to the Scamslam channel. I'm here to bring you content from both shady and some not so shady individuals on TikTok. Ever scrolled through your For You page and come across a sketchy scam or a questionable character? Well, you're not alone, and that's where I come in. On this channel, I'll be diving deep into the world of TikTok to expose scams, scammers, and problematic content to steer clear of. From beggars, scammers, fakers, liars, abusers, and awareness creators that you watch, I'll be here to share it all. I'll be doing it all through showing live streams and adding in comments where appropriate. Be sure to look out for those red flags. So if you want to stay informed on what's really going on in the world of TikTok, then hit that subscribe button and join me on this wild ride. Let's expose the truth together, and reminder, don't send money to anyone on TikTok.
Welcome in, everyone. Good evening.
Second here.
Oh my gosh, Boys to Men. You're taking me back in time.
Boys to Men. Yeah, I love Boys to Men. So we're going to get started. We have a couple of topics that we are going to cover tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. And the reason that the reason that I was playing the song Sabotage is, because there's some sabotage going on. Not by me, but by other creators. And let me just show you a couple of things about how it got brought up again recently. So a couple of days ago, I was asked to help mod in another creator's live, and I was asked to help protect the live. I was asked to make sure I was keeping out anybody who could potentially be reporting the live stream, trying to take it down, anything like that, right? We were trying to protect the live as much as possible. We didn't want to get it reported. We didn't want it to get taken down or anything. And so I agreed to mod and help do that. And my role was to be there and protect that platform, right? From getting taken down and from anybody coming in there trying to, cause problems. So during that live, I blocked someone, and who I blocked was Little Man. And there's a screenshot from when I blocked them. Well, then they came in on another account, and I blocked that one as well. I also blocked somebody who tried to come in just to be, I'm going to explain. Give me some time. All right. I'm getting there. I also blocked Colton Lexus, from coming in. And I also blocked Andrea. Not the same Andrea that's here in the box, okay? I'm going to call her Andrea. Welcome in.
Not me.
No. The reason that I blocked Little Man and Andrea is because I have proof that they have been reporting people who are doing awareness live streams. They, I guess, claim to be awareness. They're both mods for Mexican Homie. Last I knew, at least. And again, I blocked those people because I have proof that they've been sabotaging awareness platforms. That's a good question, Twinner. Very, very good question. I have proof of all of this. So after I blocked Little Man twice, they made a post and said, Scamslam, I'm still waiting on the receipts. Is that why you blocked me? I should have known you did not have receipts. You never come with receipts. You make up lies to get clout, just like the mouse said about you. It's true. Just like the mouse said you must be in love with Florida Man. What's the next lie you gonna tell? So I do have the receipts. I told you I have the receipts. I don't lie. Like, if I have something, if I say I have something, I have it. Not making anything up. Definitely not in love with Florida Man or anyone at all. He stalked me. It's kind of weird. Why would somebody be in love with their stalker? But okay. So I always do have the receipts. Let's go. I know. Do they not know me? Like, what? It's so bizarre. So, let me see here. Oh, and then there's a comment on there. Now, this is Axel Rose mom. I'm not sure if that person's still a mod of homies, but I know they were recently. Look, every awareness live that Scam is a part of, some of us mods are blocked. Just because she's a mod for that awareness live doesn't give her a right to say who can go in there. It wasn't even her live. That's right. It wasn't my live, but I was asked to be a mod and keep people out who could potentially report. And that's exactly what I did. So, let's get to it. Here's their group chat that they claim I don't have. Someone there named Sunflower, I don't even know who that is, shared my live. And this was on, hold on, let me find the date for you. What was the original date? It was the date that we were covering Thomas Shields. I'll find the date. It was and it was the same day that same day that Scammy posted her video about Morgan reporting us. Is there somebody that could, yes, I know that, having a senior moment, and I'm going to show that. You are 100% correct. Is there somebody that can double check and see what date that Scammy posted that video about Morgan reporting us? Because it was whatever day that was. That's when this original message was sent. I do have it, but not in this screenshot. So anyway, this Sunflower person shared my live in this group chat. Now, in this group chat, I already have Andrea and Little Man and some other people blocked. Apparently, I didn't have Sunflower blocked, but I had Andrea and Little Man blocked. So why would they be sharing my live in this chat? Like, I have them blocked. Okay, and again, Andrea's blocked. Why is she giving a thumbs up? March 13th. Thank you. March 13th. So, somebody shares my live in the group chat. Andrea gives a thumbs up, even though she's blocked. Like, she's not giving a thumbs up because they want to watch my live or support my live or anything like that. Because, again, I have them blocked. Little Man is laughing. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What are we going to do in Scamslam's live? Ha ha ha. Because, again, Little Man's blocked. So, what's funny about that? We were covering Thomas Shields. We were literally, me and Scammy Claus were covering Thomas Shields. If you don't know who Thomas Shields is, he is non-compliant on the registry in North Carolina for crimes against 2 girls under the age of 13. And me and Scammy have been covering him for over a year and trying to get him, get consequences for him. He has warrants out in 4 to 5 different states currently as well. He has threatened to unalive innocent people, including a whole town of people, including his family members. He has stolen valor. He has faked cancer. He has faked his death. He steals dogs and resells them. Okay, so for anybody who don't know what a horrible person Thomas Shields is, we were doing awareness on Thomas Shields, okay, when this was going on. So look, laugh, 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 Little Man, laugh, 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 oh so funny. And then look what Andrea says. Morgan just gave Scamslam and Scammy Claus 23 strikes. So this is a group chat.
And let's be real, they weren't strikes. They false reported.
Yes.
They false reported, and every time I got in a box, I got a violation, and I wasn't even talking most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Multiple violations. Mostly on Scammy Claus. I got some restrictions here and there, but my live did not get taken down. May 14th in Discord chat? Wait, what? What, Breezy? Did this happen May 14th? Because somebody said it was in March.
Yeah, check the Discord chat.
Yeah, I don't think it was March. I think it was later than that.
Oh. I don't have access to my... hold on, I have to get on my iPad to do that. I mean, can you just say what day it was? Like,
Well, Tracy said it was May 14th.
Oh, okay. So correction to that. This whole chat and the live streams that were going on about Thomas was May 14th. May 14th. I follow him. He thinks this is a joke about Thomas. What? Yes. Yes, Lana. Yep. Their mods doing dirty things on the back end. Why would mods for an awareness creator, quote unquote awareness creator, be reporting people who are trying to spread awareness and expose someone with these kind of charges and someone who's participating in these type of activities? And not only that, I have videos on my YouTube, which have been reported to the police, by the way, of Thomas Shields interacting with a minor child, a little girl, while he has his dogs at the dog park. That is a problem. He's interacting with young children in real life when he's supposed to be on a registry. Why are you all trying to stop awareness on Thomas Shields? Why would anybody try to stop awareness about Thomas Shields? By the way, I have more. This is not, look, this live is going to be, get your stuff ready, get your drinks ready and everything else. Look who else is in that chat. Oh, Axl Rose. How about that? Same person we just saw. Oh my God. Look who the owner of the chat is. Little man. Runs the chat. They're claiming they had nothing to do with any of this, huh? Interesting. Thought I didn't have receipts there, little man. Thought I didn't have proof. Thought I was a liar, huh? Am I, though?
So pretty much their hatred towards you and I was more important to them than us getting information out about this convicted felon, convicted offender, somebody who's still around kids, somebody who uses pew-pews and actually currently has a warrant out for pew-pewing somebody. But no, that it was more important for them to continually disrupt the live and them thinking that it was funny to do that when this guy is still out doing this stuff.
And Dana, you make a really good point. If you have little men blocked, which I do, why don't he go on his way instead of interfering in our awareness? Good question. Good question. And here,
what is one of the big things that predators use to entice children with? Dogs.
Puppies. Yep.
Puppies. Yep. Look at this. This is posted on Morgan's account. Scamslam's live discontinued on May 13th. They're taking responsibility for getting my live stream discontinued. Now, little man is actually a man, but sometimes I forget and still say he because I'm used to, their name being little man. Another screenshot. That's a separate one. Let me see. What else do I have?
Scam, on my video that I made, I have an entire screenshot of all of the times that they reported us.
Oh, I have 37. A lot too.
I think it was 37 times.
Okay. if somebody can easily guide me maybe to that video, that would be helpful. If you can send me the link to it on Discord, I can access it on my iPad, because I'm doing stuff on my other device here. Here, Love to Scar was streaming Mikey, Not the One, and a whole bunch of homies people were in there, as well as a bunch of Florida Man's people. You might recognize some names there, like Shady, who is now off the app because, you know, she likes modding for and interacting with minors, and she was a friend of Florida Man. There's Reds over there. I don't remember who else is all in there. But look at this comment from Andrea. We took 3 of Scamslam's accounts. We need to take 3 more. So if you're not aware, back in March, while I was on vacation, I had the accounts Scamslam 411 with over 22,000 followers on it, legit followers, that I had built up over almost 2 years. I had Scamslam 412 and I had Scamslam 413. Or maybe the 412 account was the one it was my primary that had the 22K on. Regardless, I had 3 Scamslam accounts, 411, 412, 413. I went to log in one morning while I was on vacation on a cruise, and all of my accounts were gone. And as you can see, they made this comment on April 10th.
Scam, I have the video up if you want me to show it.
That would be awesome. Thank you. Can I give you big box?
Yep, let me just, let me flip my camera and such.
This is why I was playing the song Sabotage in the beginning. Because there are people out there claiming to be awareness, and they're sabotaging other awareness creators. For what?
So each one of these boxes here that I'm going to show equals 3 reports that were placed. Okay.
One for me, one for me and you.
Look at the times.
Me. Ours again. Look at all the reports. And look at the dates.
It's all that same night. Sorry, those got clipped, but there were 3 there, 3 there, and then there were like 2 in the final one or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you, Scammy.
Morgan, I have a question for you.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to expand me back here.
If you just click on yourself, I think you can hit expand.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's saying go live. It's asking me to invite guests.
I'll just
I got it. Okay. There, I got it. Sorry about that. So, do they really support any kind of awareness on these beggars, scammers, P3DOs? Do they? Do they? Oh gosh, I have so much more. Let me see. So I'm going to show you also. So again, who thinks that me blocking Little Man and Andrea from that live was unreasonable? I mean, if I was there to protect that creator's live, and I know that they've been doing this, I'm going to block them. Because I would certainly suspect that they are reporting other awareness creators' live streams. I didn't block them for no reason. I blocked them because I already knew that they've done stuff like this. Now, I do want to show you that, you know, Morgan used to just post about reporting taking down scammers. Yes, right. Like, yes. Here's an example. This is, look, I have this from, when I tell you I have receipts, look, this is from November 2025. She posted a, you know, and she, I think, sent me this actually. I don't know why that's coming up. Give me a second. She had taken down one of Lisa Richards' accounts. Got her account banned. She was taking credit for that. She had this posted on her page. I think I even reposted it. I think I made a post out of it celebrating that, yay, like Elisa's account got taken down,
Yep, same thing with me. She used to send me those all the time in DMs, and I used to repost them, and she was good at it,
Now, I have even more screenshots of who she's been reporting. Now, this is going to be really hard to read. It's blurry because I have to make it bigger. I had to make it bigger here. But this is one celebrating that my account got banned. Look, it says Scamslam 412 is no longer available. Or 413, one of them. There's another one. And there's another one. This is celebrate my 411 account. This is celebrating my 411, 412, and 413 accounts. All got taken down. Now let's take a look at some of these other screenshots of who she's reporting here. I know it's hard to see. Let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger. TikTok president, live discontinued. I don't know, Gaga. I don't know. Sissy, this is Morgan. Morgan was reporting TikTok president. TikTok president is also an awareness creator. Oh, and look who else she was reporting. Oh, look. Digital Deceiver Shadow. I just saw that, Digital. I'm glad you're here. I actually hadn't seen that. I hadn't noticed that your account was in there too for getting reported. Thank you, Jody. Why is Morgan and the homie mods coordinating false mass reporting on awareness live streams? Yeah.
And you know what, Scam? Let me say something too. When I posted that video regarding the Morgan thing that I just showed you, some people said, well, have they reached out to you? Have they No. None of them reached out to me and said, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. It's a fake account. Wouldn't you do that if it was a fake account and somebody was saying that, why did you do this to Scam and Scamslam? I didn't get anything. And let's face it, even if they're blocked, there's a way they can get a word to any of us still.
Absolutely. We both have email accounts and everything else. So the only thing that, I saw was that Little Man was daring me, saying that I didn't have proof of any of this stuff. So, since Little Man has been begging for the receipts, here we go. And I'm showing so much more than just the group chat you were in, Little Man. Since you asked for it, I'm showing so much more. Here they were reporting Pillow Princess. I'm not sure what live that was about. That was, looks like back in March or something. Who else were they reporting? Who's that? Oh, Carrie, another awareness creator. Can you read that? Reporting Carrie and TikTok president's live got discontinued. You're welcome, Whiskey. More, yeah. Reporting, let's see who else are they reporting here. Oh, TikTok president again. And Carrie and TikTok president. Who's that? Oh, TikTok president, Seductively Sarah, Digital Deceivers, Casey Goodrich, Mainly Petty, and Carrie. And TikTok president's live got discontinued. Interesting. Yeah, they were bringing awareness to Christina Test at that time. Look, another report. TikTok president, Digital Deceiver, Shadow, Casey Goodrich, Mainly Petty, Carrie, Seductively Sarah, TikTok president's live discontinued. Why would somebody be doing that? Oh, yeah, they're celebrating, bragging about it. Let me see. Oh, wait, there's more. Hold on, let me see who else they were reporting. They reported Casey Goodrich, TikTok President's Live discontinued. Hey, Carrie, welcome in. This is, we're showing proof about how Morgan, one of Mexican Homie's mods, was reporting your live streams, as well as mine and scammy clauses over a long period of time. I showed proof of their group chat where some of it was coordinated. There we go again. Oh, then they were reporting Christina Test's live. But then it says TikTok President's Live discontinued. So I'm not sure what that's about. Who were they putting there? Reporting Carrie, TikTok President's Live discontinued. Yeah, Carrie. Yeah. Morgan. Axel was a mod for the homies. I'm not sure if she still is, but she still definitely supports whatever they're doing over there, I guess. I mean, it seems like their biggest task right now is, reporting other awareness creators. Let me see.
Carrie is requesting a box. Carrie, did you want a box?
Yeah, Carrie can have a box.
Okay, I didn't know if it was an accident or not, so I'll accept it. I'll accept it, just in case.
I knew somebody had been reporting me because of things that has been going on. So what all's going on?
So, Little Man, Andrea, and Morgan had a group chat where they were mass reporting mine and Scammy Claus's live streams when we were trying to cover Thomas Shields, who's a P3DO and also scammer, steals dogs, like a bunch of horrible things. Okay, it's a whole big thing. They did that back in May. I showed the group chat where somebody in there shared my live, and then they were like laughing and giving little thumbs up, little signals to each other, and then they confirmed that they reported our live streams. We showed a bunch of those screenshots to prove that. Andrea also has taken credit for taking down all 3 of my Scamslam accounts back in March, including one that had 22,000 followers on it, and I've had to rebuild everything since then.
Oh my God.
I showed that screenshot. And this is Morgan's account. It's currently on private. And you can see that they're posting about, bragging about reporting like Scammy Clauses live. And this is what I was showing. Scamslam's live. I was showing how she had reported your live, TikTok President's live. Like, I have all kinds of screenshots that show that why isn't there any like scammers on here anymore? She used to report scammers. Now she's reporting all the awareness creators. Yeah, there's lots of pieces coming together. Stick around. You're going really
Scamslam. I knew that was happening. I had a feeling because every day I was getting restricted every day, and I kept telling my mom somebody is mass reporting me.
Here's proof
in this community.
Here's proof that Morgan is a mod for Mexican Homie. At least they were as of back in April. I think I have a screenshot somewhere of Andrea being a mod too. If you go to this live on YouTube, yeah, there's a screenshot there too of Andrea, like confirming that Andrea is a mod. So let me show you something here because, all right, this is Morgan's account, right? It's on private, so you're not going to see all this stuff unless you're following her. Somebody who follows her had sent me that. So thank you for the person that did that. Now I'm going to show you. I think she also had this account. This Morgan Moyer with underscores and a 4, but I think both of those are her accounts. Now, there is a real Morgan that is not that person. Let me show you that account. Give me 1 second because I'm scrolling around here through my screenshots. They are imitating a person who has 2.3 million followers on TikTok.
Oh shit. Maybe this could be the mouse, huh?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You see the videos I've been posting? Anybody literally could be.
Literally, yeah.
So they are using the name Morgan. There's a real person named Morgan Moyer with that same picture and post content. All right. They're pretending to be someone they're not. They're an imposter.
Yeah.
They're an imposter. Now, let me show you something else. This is like a screenshot of her content. This is the real Morgan Moyer. But the other Morgan was like screen recorded that and put it on her own account.
Creepy.
The Morgan that's a mod for Homie.
Creepy, yeah.
The Morgan that's a mod for Homie took this, screen recorded it off the real Morgan's account, and put it on their account. Yeah, like a Pops 2.0. Oh, but it's more than that.
So
this
the question is, why are they trying to hide who they are?
Yeah.
Hold on. The real Morgan has an OnlyFans and stuff. Look. A YouTube, an Instagram, an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Look, CA, Venmo, sells jewelry. Look, this is the real Morgan.
So they are catfishing using her.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
But it doesn't stop there. Give me 1 second to find my stuff about Andrea with the 2 E's. This is her account. All right. Mod for Homie. Involved in the mass reporting of awareness live streams. This is the real Andrea. She is a German singer.
Wow.
This is her real account. It's another imposter who's a mod for Homie.
Wow.
Bunch of imposters, a bunch of fakes, a bunch of frauds. They want to call me a fake and a fraud. How am I a fake or a fraud?
Yeah.
I'd love to know. All right. Let me make sure that I'm not missing anything here. Okay, so Morgan's taking credit for everything. Now, a couple people have come to me with speculations as to who's behind these Morgan and these Andrea accounts. I will tell you that somebody came to me and told me that it's somebody who used to go by the name Bluegill. I don't even know who that person is, so I don't know whether that's true. I've heard that name around somewhere. Don't know if it's true. Just letting you know that that's a name that's been like popping up. Okay. I don't know who that person is. Oh, really? Also, just recently, this was on June 16th. Why are Mexican Homies mods interacting like this in Chef Carl's live? Look, Andrea's in there saying get a skateboard or rollerblades. Ms. Bev is in there. She's a mod too, saying what happened to your car. They're all like having a little convo here with Carl. Oh, look, I have some sweet tater pie, somebody says. Little man says, I'll send you some. Andrea says he sells bed bugs. Oh, okay. Little man says you get free breakfast at your hotel. I keep saying he, it's a she. Sorry. Carl, send me $10 so I can get my fish a haircut. Oh, really, Sassy? Well, goes to show. Cigarettes are like $2. I don't know where Andrea lives that cigarettes are $2. And Middleman says, where's my $50? This was just on June 16th. This was not long ago. Little man says, you need to pay me the money you owe me.
But Scam, you never show receipts, so
Right.
Right. Yeah, I give out misinformation when I literally have everything. I'm sure I have a screenshot around somewhere where Andrea is a mod for him. Like I said, I'm sure it's on one of those YouTube videos, but here's at least proof that, they're following each other. So, but I'm sure I can find a screenshot to prove that, she's a recent mod, at least. Let's see. What else do I have on that? Give me a second here. I have so much. You guys just don't even know. Like, they wanted these receipts, and it's like, really? Oh, man.
We love receipts.
Let me go back and make sure I'm not missing anything about that part of things. Oh, this was interesting. Hold on. This is, hold on. This is something that I believe, oh yeah, Mexican Homie posted on his page, which is really ironic and hypocritical. He added a comment right there, and it says, not Heffa reporting another creator. And I just thought it was ironic because, like, all his mods are reporting all the, like, other awareness creators.
Wow.
Like, it's just the hypocrisy. Like, we want to call out whoever, Heffa for reporting, and yeah. That was just, hypocritical thing. So there are other things that Mexican Homies mods have been doing behind the scenes as well. I had become a mod temporarily for another creator, and that creator and one of their close people, mods, whatever, both got messages from Axl Rose person. Some of the people were in here. They got messages from Axl Rose, like, telling them that they shouldn't be modding, and I don't know, that I was some kind of problem or something like that or whatever. Now, they haven't sent me those messages, but, like, it was like immediately, like, right after they modded me, they got messages from Axl Rose saying, like, like, you shouldn't be, something about, like, you shouldn't be modding Scamslam, and, like, we're gonna let, yes, Read Between the Lines was threatened by Axl Rose mom because I was modded in that live. Yes, Read Between the Lives is one of the people, and there was another creator too. They both got messages from Axl Rose, like, basically, I think it was like threatening to, like, let Homie know, that they've modded Scamslam, and, like, we're gonna have, like, Scammy go at, implying that they were gonna have, like, or Homie go after them or something. Then I was modded by JSA because Spread Love kept coming in there, and other, like, Florida Man people causing problems into her live one night when she was streaming Tim and Angela. And JSA said, can I make you a mod because you know who all the problematic people are to keep out of here? And I said, sure. Again, always willing to help and try to help protect the creators live. So the night that JSA modded me, as soon as JSA ended her live stream, she checked her messages and got a message from Ms. Bev, another one of Homie's mods. And JSA gave me permission to show this. Look, out of the blue. Good afternoon, JSA. Hey, beautiful, how are you? I'm doing okay. I feel that I need to share my feelings about Scamslam being your mod. I know you know what is, what is happening in the awareness community about her. What's happening? I don't know. I just wanted you to know that I really enjoy your awareness and commentary in your lives. You know your stuff. Unfortunately, I cannot follow someone who supports someone like Scamslam. I see that she is everywhere, and that's okay. I decided to coexist with her in the chat and comments, but to have her as a mod, I can't support. Mods are an extension of the host values, in my opinion. I am in no way telling you how to run your platform at all. Yeah, that sounds like what Homie says.
I get messages about me.
I am telling you that I cannot be in a live who supports her.
Sounds familiar to me.
You know what's really funny about this whole thing? The part I love and that I agree with is where she says mods are an extension of the host's values.
Period.
because that means that Homie's mods, Little Man, Andrea the fake, and Morgan the fake, they are all extensions of you, Mexican Homie.
Bingo.
So that's the most important part of this message. Do you think the JSA unmodded me? No. No, because she's not going to let people tell them what to do with their platform. You can say, I'm not telling you how to run your platform, but that's what you were doing.
Scam,
Mm-hmm.
tell me if you found out that you had a couple of your mods doing this behind the scenes.
Oh my gosh, I'd be pissed.
What would you do? What would you do?
Well, I'd number one want to find out why the heck they would be even doing that. And they'd likely get unmodded like immediately, because I wouldn't want them doing anything like that, trying to tell anybody who to mod or who not to mod, or telling people how to run their platform.
You know, you're much nicer than me.
You blast
Because
them?
as soon as I found out, if I had proof that it happened, as soon as I found out, goodbye. You know, I just don't have time for it. You know, there's enough that we have to deal with. You know, with a lot of the bullshit out there about us. You know, and as we said, our moderators are a direct connection to the creator, and unfortunately, bad behaviors that can happen are direct on us. So yeah, I mean, I support all my moderators, but if one of them did that, yeah, that would be it.
No, I can understand if one of my mods said to someone like, hey, be kind of careful, because like you modded, I don't know, one of Florida Man's people or something like that, right? But
yeah, no, but I mean, mass reporting an awareness person.
Oh yeah, no. I've never reported any awareness live stream. Even if I don't agree with them, like, whoever. I've never reported a legit, like, awareness live stream.
That's weird.
Hold on, I have more stuff. Here's a screenshot from Scammy's live yesterday. Now, if you were in Scammy's live, if you recall, while I was reading these text messages, which are part of, proof and receipts that we were showing, Scammy said to me, Scamslam, you're getting reported, but I'm not going to drop you from the box. Just keep going. Because as I was reading through these screenshots, apparently I was getting reported or getting restrictions. Can you see here at the bottom who joined during that time?
I didn't even know that.
Anybody see that? Can you see it?
Wow.
Yeah.
Andrea.
Jesus. And this
You
is
need to
when we were
block her,
doing a
Scammy.
live. Yep. This is when we were doing a live about Jen and how she is still getting money and scamming people behind the scenes.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, she joined right around that time. I'm not saying, look, I don't know if she did. I'm not going to blame it on her, but I will tell you that it was during when I was reading these text messages that the restriction came up. If you rewatch the live, it's on my YouTube. While I'm reading these messages, Scammy says audibly, like, Scamslam, you're getting reported, but just keep going. I'm not going to drop you. And this matches up with that.
It's pretty freaking ironic.
Yes.
You got to say that.
Absolutely. It was right during that time. Timing's impeccable. I have some more other things that are going to kind of like pop up about them. Oh, this was another post that Little Man made, by the way. This was back in July already. Supporting the mouse. Love this little mouse. She tells the truth. Scamslam, I'm still rating on these receipts. See, they're begging for me to show these. Back in
Be
July.
careful for what you
Begging
wish for.
me. Begging me. Scamslam, there's nothing but a liar and a fake. What am I lying or being fake about, little man? Been begging me for this for months. Yeah, sometimes you get what you ask for. This is going to be a doozy. I think I'm going to move on to Mexican homie's buddy, I guess. Roberta the Builder. Give me a second here. Who's, I guess, trying to be awareness or something? I'm not really sure what she's trying to do. But she made a post saying that she's going to have a live about me tomorrow night, Roberta the Builder. And, of course, Mexican Homie says, we will be there. Roberta says, I can't wait. Missy Muffin's requesting a box. I'm not sure who that is. Welcome in, welcome in. I have
you want
another
to give
screenshot.
just a little bit of background on Bob the Builder, just for people that may not know?
Ooh, I mean, she's a Florida Man supporter. I mean, she's been friends, then not friends, then friends with them again, and now she's been trying to act like she's some kind of awareness person when she's totally not, and she's really horrible at it. Just recently, the whole Checkmate awareness group allowed her to kind of run a live stream for about an hour or so that was about caught in 4K. And most of what she showed was like stuff that I already exposed about caught in 4K, aka Sour Patch, like a year and a half ago. Like a lot of the stuff about her being racist and all that, like I already had put all that out. And like I've already put out all the information about her interacting, caught in 4K, interacting with a minor and all of that. So
Missy Muffins, what do you want to come up here for? I see you said you wanted a box.
yeah, I'm not sure who that is. So like I'm wondering what
they can put in the chat what they want.
Andrea asked if you saw who else commented on that post.
What post? The homie post?
The one that Bob put up about the live.
I don't know.
TikTok president commented on it.
Oh. You know what though? TikTok president seems to comment on every to me, like it seems like they comment on every video that they come across and just put hearts, because like they've done that with mine as well.
Oh no.
Scam,
It was an actual comment.
Scam the screenshots. Where did you send them? On TikTok? Hold on. I have to know where to look. Where do I... The Morgan ones. Where do I look? Did you send it to me on TikTok? Because I'm not seeing any new messages. Unless maybe we don't follow each other and I have to look in my like hidden messages or something. Which I'm trying to figure out how to even like get into that right now.
You want to just let her up and she can tell you?
Yeah, can somebody please? Because I don't know.
I don't have any power to do that. Thank you.
Oh, Jay Grandma does. Sorry, I didn't get to update everybody's.
Oh yeah, let me. Can she invite or send a request, or hold on? Let me send her an invite.
Sorry, I'm trying to back then. What back then? I can't bring. It won't give me the option to give you a box, Missy. So I don't.
Are you the one who sent her the screenshots she's been showing? I think that's what
Maybe, but I'm not seeing. Maybe.
She's probably private, so she may need to request.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have a yes. What? Yeah, but I'm clicking on her name and it doesn't give me an option to invite at all. Like,
She's saying yes to the ones that you're showing or ones she sent you back.
you sent me those. Okay, well, I appreciate that. I'm not sure if you were here when I showed all that, but I appreciate that that those were
Yes.
sent to me. I mean,
Thank you.
you're helping to get all of the truth out there of what these individuals are doing, the dirty stuff that they're doing. Okay, Missy. Okay, the dirty stuff that they've been doing behind the scenes, and I appreciate you, wanting to do the right thing. When you saw something dirty going on, you let me know. And you're one of the only people that did that.
To be
a few
honest,
people
we
did.
don't even mass report Florida man's people unless they're like doxing
No.
or doing something. Like we don't even do that. Like and we
No.
don't like those people at all. But we don't
Nope.
report their lives. We don't do none of that.
No. So, anyway, yeah, and Mexican Homie had made a post on one of the other Roberta the Builder things, saying she was going to hold a live on me, and he was like, "Oh, I'll be there to help support," and all this other stuff. So here are hold on, that's the other thing. Here are Bob the Builder's posts. This is like really crazy. The greatest comfort one can have is knowing they've been honest. Okay, just watch. It goes through really fast though. Like the timing of her videos is like not very good. She don't give enough time to read everything here. Made accusations that are false. What? Something about a vendetta. Call others accountability while hiding mine. What? Don't need to explain myself to people who are misunderstanding me. What? I have an evil heart, a calculated mind, an aura that represents sludge at the bottom of a septic tank, and I'm going to prove that. It's really weird. Like, I'll let it play again, because I know you can't read it all. Like, thank you, Carrie. You can drop. Thank you. I hope you stick around, though, because I'm not sure what...
Why don't you pause it so we can see?
Well... because the pain in the ass, but I'm done ignoring you. Lie on me. What am I lying about?
You don't ever really speak on her much. I mean, here and there, but it's only when she speaks on you.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm lying about. You have an entire community believing something about me that is not true, and I've had proof the entire time. What community? I don't know what you're talking about. Anything I put out on you has been the truth with proof that you ignore. Yeah, I ignore. That's what I mean. I ignore Roberta the Builder because she doesn't have proof of stuff. Yes, Dana. She hung out with Florida Man. I have proof of that too. I can show you that. Anything I put out on you has been the truth with proof that you ignore. You call others accountability to the front. Yeah, I do. But unfortunately, a lot of the people don't even take accountability or apologize or nothing. There have been a couple people that have apologized, by the way, for some things. I do want to bring that up. I forgot about that. Hiding yours under the doormat you invite others to walk on so you can do the same to them. I don't really understand that, but okay.
Word salad to me. But.
Yeah. I sat back and allowed it because honestly, I didn't need to explain myself to people. Sorry, I'm getting a puzzle piece. People who are dedicated to misunderstanding me. Like, I'm not trying to either understand or misunderstand her. Like, I'm just trying to like she's not relevant at all, honestly, but okay. I mean, you want attention, so I guess you got it now. Like, I'm not trying to do either one. But now I'm just going to prove myself out of spite. You have done this to far too many people. Done what? What have I done to a bunch of people? Does anybody in the chat know what I did to a bunch of people?
Anybody? Like, she's yet to name anybody that she's done.
People like you are the reason fewer people like me exist in these spaces. I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, it's a good thing if fewer people like Roberta the Builder are on TikTok. Dana, I didn't even block. No, I don't know what Roberta the Builder's deal is. Little man is, yeah, I guess mad that they got blocked. I don't know.
Issue that she came at you for, and it had nothing to do with you. She just made it about you. And that was the first, when she came back, the whole first thing she had against you. And it had nothing to do with you at all.
Yeah, you run them off, you hurt them. Who have I hurt? You lie about their character and have others do the same. Like, I cover mainly like beggars and scammers and P3DOs and racists and stuff. Do you have a problem with me covering them and talking about their character? I don't lie about their character. I tell the truth about their character. Like Thomas Shields and stuff. So, like, you have an evil heart, a calculated mind, and an aura that resembles the sludge at the bottom of a septic tank. I do have a calculated mind. The other stuff I don't agree with, but I do have a calculated. I mean, I'm smart. I'm smart. And I'm not trying to brag, but I mean, just a fact. I'm educated. I'm smart. I mean, I take that part as a compliment, but you know, that's just me.
You actually are smart.
And I'm going to prove that. Okay. And this was a couple days ago, and then she made it. She made. I know. I was thinking about watching that. Wait, what was the other thing I was going to show? Oh shit, there was something else.
I accidentally, I was fixing to invite Missy Muffy. And I accidentally sent Carrie an invite. Please disregard that.
Missy Muffy's coming up.
Yeah, I just accepted her.
If she's willing to talk. Hi, Missy.
Hi.
It's good to finally talk to you. I mean, we've messaged back and forth.
You don't remember me?
Oh, I remember messaging with you back and forth, but I don't remember having a conversation unless you were under a different username.
Oh, no. I was the one that sent you all the Morgan
yes.
screenshots.
Yes. I'm just saying I don't think we've ever had like a voice, like conversation, or at least I didn't recall that.
No, I just wanted to admit that because all the screenshots you showed, my name was on the bottom.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. Maybe you want to change. Maybe you want to change your name.
No, that's okay. No, and I only did it, Scam, because I didn't think it was right that was happening. Like them taking down, like Carrie, TikTok president, all the awareness people, and I didn't agree with you losing all your accounts. And that's why I sent all you those screenshots.
And I appreciate that so very much. And it was a different person that sent me the group chat. And there was a couple other people that sent me, a couple other screenshots too, to like just back everything up. That's what I'm saying. Like, and that's another thing. Like, I appreciate you sending me everything, but this was like a group effort, right? It was like you, and it was several people that like sent me all of this, and now it's just like putting all the pieces together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I mean, I think if you were here watching, you'll see that there was probably some stuff I showed too that maybe you weren't aware of. Like there's screenshots that I got from other people,
Yeah.
Of things that have been going on.
Well, I just seen my name on some of the screenshots at the bottom, and I thought, I better fess up.
Well, we
somebody's
all here.
Gonna bring it up, right?
we all here appreciate it because you're doing the right thing, and I feel like I'm doing the right thing too by warning other awareness creators. If there's other awareness creators or people even who just stream, or they're saying they're doing watch parties or whatever, but they're covering like the beggars and scammers, right? And they're just randomly getting like reported and taken down. Their accounts are getting taken down. Maybe even you're just like posting videos and your videos keep getting taken down. It might be some of these individuals. Like you could be friends with some of these individuals, and you might even send them your video and be like, oh, check out this video I just posted about, I don't know, whoever, Jordan Paul. You don't know if they're really what they're doing with that. They could be reporting it. Like, I don't put anything past any of these individuals. If you're getting restrictions on your accounts, your live streams, your videos, it could be one of these type of individuals.
Exactly.
And I think that is wrong.
And I love scammy claws like you two. Me and you have never talked, and I admire both of you, and I don't care who knows that now, because I'm probably going to get some unfollows over this, but I don't give a shit. So
yeah, thank you for sending us those, because it's nice that there are people out there that are willing to do the right thing, even if it might come back and bite them in the rear end. And I want to thank you for that personally, for doing that. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. And how this happened, I was in All for One's live, and Morgan was in there and said something, and then All for One said, oh, everybody go follow Morgan. So I did. So that's how I saw all the screenshots. And then, after a little bit, I'm thinking, what's going on here? Like, what is this person about? This is not right. So that's why I sent you all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I do appreciate it.
I'm sure one didn't even know that we're going to count as fraudster, like over the other Morgan that has
right.
point
and that's why I showed
right?
all of that, right? And Missy, you were saying that some people might follow you or whatever. There's so many people here in the chat that is following you now from here, and you have a group of people here that appreciates that you shared this information, and it's going to follow you with all of this. They're following you. They're all saying they're following
I'm not
you, so
in it for followers or clout or whatever it's called. I just sit and watch people, and I keep silent because like I've gone up against Checkmate and Fallon, and I'm not liked because of that, and I don't really care anymore. Like,
join the club, Missy. Join the club.
But yeah.
Well, I truly appreciate you.
I love you guys, and I just wanted to come clean because I saw my name at the bottom of those screenshots. So
that was not intentional, but I apologize.
I know it wasn't, but I'm glad you're doing this live, and I hope it's going to open up a lot of people's eyes here. So
I do too. Okay, well, thank you so much, Missy.
I appreciate you guys. Love ya.
Appreciate you too, Missy. Sending much love back to you.
Okay, I'm gonna drop.
Okay, thank you, Missy. All right. Thank you so much again to Missy. So we're going to go back to Roberta the Builder. So this is a public service announcement, I guess, that that Bob the Builder posted today. I don't use AI, so enjoy my rendition of "Can You Handle the Truth." I guess she's trying to like mock my videos or something. Not very well. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern, she's holding a live. Yeah, Carrie. Not sure why she's showing that. That's gross. And or why it says Pond 5 on it. Or why the person has a mustache.
You know, let me say something quickly, if you don't mind, Scam. Do not go over there and report her live tomorrow.
Nope.
Don't do it. Let her talk, because what do I always say? When these people talk, they show who they are. They show exactly who they are. Let him talk.
Yep. And apparently Homie's going to be there to help support and bring his followers in there.
Yeah, said he was going to get in a box to get more viewers.
Yep.
My bet it's going to be 2-year-old stuff, the same stuff everybody's heard already 10 times, and a bunch of screenshots of random messages that prove nothing and are not even relevant to what she's talking about.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Exactly right.
And there's something else I wanted to point out. You know, we saw the screenshots where, you know, Mexican homies, mods or former mods, whoever they are, were all over there interacting. And, you know, in Chef Carl's live, you know, it was really strange. I don't know if they were trying to support his live or not support his live. I'm not sure what they were trying to do. Like, I didn't see any comments in there where they were trying to, I don't know, further any awareness about him really or anything like that. So that was really odd. Another thing that is very telling is how close that Homie and Ms. Homie have been with like all the Florida Man people who are doing a lot of really still, you know, he's in jail, but they're still doing a lot of really horrible things around TikTok and in Discords. And yeah, it's really, really bizarre. You know, like Queen Witch and Monster, and you know, it's really, really strange. And you know, if you're not aware, Queen Witch used to be a beggar on TikTok, and she got money like not that long ago, actually. So that's
past November.
Yeah. Let me show you something else too. Do you guys remember when Mexican Homie held a live about me about when I, you know, accidentally, well, unknowingly, I guess is a better word, unknowingly, there was Judge Truth's 17-year-old son, I guess she showed him on her live stream, and I had posted it on my YouTube and didn't even realize it was in there. Y'all remember that? And it was all like that whole live was fueled because of what Judge Truth told to him. Judge Truth used to be one of his mods too.
And let's be clear, Scam, that's why all this started.
Yes. 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 And isn't it interesting that I got this message on June 4th? Out of the blue.
Did she contact Homie and say, hey, I was incorrect when I came to you about this? You know, I was, you know, I didn't handle it how I should have. It wasn't what I told you it was. No.
Yeah, did you notify Homie?
Which I don't think that he would have corrected it either anyways, but, you know.
Let me just put a little caveat in there. Judge Truth told me a while back that she told Homie not to get involved.
Okay.
I just thought I'd throw that out there.
Well, that's interesting.
About it, I wonder.
I have something else. Give me 1 second. I just have so much here, and I know I'm kind of jumping around a little bit, but that's okay. That is okay.
You also pointed out that his own mods, and people post lives with children in them because they, just like you, don't watch every live they post. They post hundreds of lives and don't take the time to watch them all. Jammer does. And they had posted kids in, and Homie himself had posted kids in lives before. So, yeah, he's
Yeah, and I didn't have an issue with him doing things the way he did. To be honest with you, I really didn't.
Me either.
Because it was for awareness purposes. At the time, it was relevant to what was going on with Beggar and Scammer and things like that.
And
if it wasn't for malicious reasons, like I don't feel that Homie showed anybody's children for malicious reasons, just like I haven't shown any children for malicious reasons either. Okay, it's not for malicious reasons, and in fact, a lot of times it's to help whatever situation that the child is in. If you look at situations like with Gabby and her child, right, and Zimonique and her children, and Dixie, is that her name? No, Daisy, and this, her children and different things, right? Different situations, Lisa and her child, right? Guess what? When you have to send, there are times that I've had to send proof of some things that are happening with children being neglected or abused to the authorities, right? There are times I have, and there are times that I've been, asked for that from authorities. And when you do that, it has to be a clean version of the video. It can't be a redacted version of the video at all, because not the person, the parent or guardian or whoever it is in question, can say, well, that's not really my child, or look, that's altered. So it can't be like, it has to be the original. The original video,
guys, if
unaltered.
it's glitching, if the audio's glitching, go back out and come back in. Okay, I'm in a box. You can't tell if it's glitching, so I can't hear anything. But if it is, try to leave and come back.
So I think that maybe what Roberta the Builder might be talking about is that I'm not sure. I have stated that Roberta the Builder was just in a Discord that had Spread Love in it. Everybody should know who Spread Love is, and if you don't, well, that's a whole nother topic. But Spread Love is a horrible person that makes horrible false accusations on people, post people's children, post people's deceased loved ones, all kinds of horrible things. If she's trying to claim that she was not in a Discord with Spread Love, here you can see this is part of the Discord. There's a screen recording right there with Spread Love in it. Now, this is going to go through really fast. The point is not to read all of these messages. The point is that I'm going to scroll through to the part where Roberta the Builder is in here interacting in the same Discord. Okay? They're in a Discord together. It's the one called the Sewer.
Very happy to be there. She was very happy to join.
Yeah.
Moonstar, you requested a box. Did you want a box? Can everyone please tap? I'm sure they're reporting. I'm trying to get all the accounts, but I'm sure they are reporting.
I mean, all of these screenshots will come out separately in videos, and I've been slacking on that. So I'm going to put out more screenshots from this Discord into videos so you can see all of this stuff and read all of it. It's not the point to read all of it right this second because there's so much of it. You'll see the date. You'll see the date. Just stick with me. I want to show the screenshot so people can't say that I'm altering anything. Here's Bob, June 19th. And now she's being facetious. She's being facetious because she's friends with these people, okay? And you'll see that. She's being facetious when she says, I came in here to say you are all vile, disgusting, despicable individuals. This chat is worse than talking with the P3DO and actively condoning those who did. Who? And although everyone else can stick beside their friends for their behaviors and publicly stand 10 toes on allowing a P3DO to the community, as well as ignore the chat that's telling them a P3DO is streaming them, and not take the opportunity to have 700 people in their lives go and report the account. If you ever talk to FM, you are a more terrible. How dare y'all? I do not condone this tomfoolery. You're all grounded. No Wi-Fi for a week. Now, she's not really condemning them. She's being facetious with all of that. She thinks that saying that stuff is funny, because you're going to see more posts by her. She's still commenting. Oh, there. I came in here to tell everyone how terrible this chat is and to let everyone know this is not okay. You're all terrible, terrible individuals. And if I see one talk about genitals in here, I'm clenching my pearls and calling a pastor. You darn kids and you sex and drugs SMH. And you can see they're all like laughing. So she's not, really condemning them at all. Like, she's trying to be funny.
Yeah, and it was a lot
She's
of
still interacting here too.
disgusting names. A lot of disgusting stuff said about people in here. So yeah, that's what she's condoning.
Those are the members. And look, who's a member? Spread love. Hold on. I just wanted to check and make sure Spread Love is still a member in there. Members, Spread Love. See it? Okay. There you go. There's proof. Roberta the Builder in Discord with Spread Love. So if that's what she was referring to, there you go. She also made this post. I forget what date this is from. It was recent. Me and Scammy both didn't understand what the hell this was about. Scammy, does Scam know that while she was being harassed, you helped push the videos of her Google Drive out there? Whose Google Drive?
I have no clue what this is all about.
I don't know what.
I never had access to any Google Drive.
I had a Google Drive, and the Google Drive had all the videos saved that I needed for court in it.
Right.
And my mods all had access to it. Like, because they were helping to put stuff in there that I was going to need for court against Florida Man.
It's funny she had so much to say about not sending people to report a P3DO account while actively live. Like, just, he was streaming you. Oh, okay. What? I mean, they could go report him if they wanted. I mean, they were streaming you too, but also
but Bob, when
them actively reporting you while you're actively calling out and trying to get a actual P3DO Thomas off the app. Nothing about that.
Right. And there was a night when I think Roberta was in a box. It might have been in Virgo's live, and they found out that a P3 was streaming them. They didn't send everybody over there to report. Like, she didn't say. I don't think they said anything. I think they just said, like, stop streaming us or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I wouldn't want, if I know that a predator is streaming my live, I'm not going to send my followers over to go into his live. And in any way ramp up the numbers. Like, even if it's temporarily, like, I'm just going to ignore it because I'm not associated with them. condone them. We're not sitting with them. They can stream who they want. Yeah, go report their live, fine. But funny, you have nothing to say about people trying to take down lives, actively calling out the P3DO.
Mm-hmm.
It's only the P3DOs that you want to use. It's only the P3DOs that you can use against people. It's not all the P3DOs. It's not all the
just the one.
Not all the people who are threats. Just the one that has anything that you can use to try to take people. It has anything to do with anyone you don't like.
I have Bob's messages to me. I did, and I am going to admit that I did clip part of our messages out. This shows the beginning to end, except for a part that I did legit clip out because she did include some personal things about herself and things like that I didn't think, well, number one, they're not relevant, and number two, not appropriate for me to put out there in any way. But this shows her interactions. She started interacting with me, as you can see, back in like November 2024. And during this time, like, I don't know, she was kind of going back and forth with being buddy-buddy with like Florida Man, and then not being buddy-buddy, and then being buddy-buddy again. Like, I don't know. It seems like they've gone back and forth from what I can muster. But yeah, and you can see that, we're having a reasonable conversation here, and I'm being very nice to her, and she's being nice to me, and everything else. And we were celebrating the Eagles. Okay, we're both Eagles fans. Like, and she wished me a happy birthday. That was and then she said she wanted to talk to me with regard to something about 13. Something about she wanted to hold a live about 13, and saying that she's claiming that 13 lied about SA. Now, I don't know if she did or not. I'm not gonna sit here and just straight out like accuse someone publicly like that, like of lying about SA. I don't know if it happened or not. Like, I don't. If it was reported, then law enforcement has to investigate that and take action if there is anything to that. It's not for me to decide,
For anyone on here to decide. We weren't there. And
Yeah.
Florian never was a very honest person. I mean, so we can't take his word for it. And yeah, 13's had her moments of not being fully. So, I mean, we don't know. It's not our place to speak.
Yeah, and here she was saying the 13 didn't appreciate the help that I gave her, and I was like, okay, well, doesn't bother me. She doesn't need to appreciate me. I still did what I felt was right, and I do it again, because I helped her to, with going to court and everything like that.
And to clarify, you never pushed that narrative in your lives that this SA or anything, it was never mentioned. You never pushed that out in your lives that was true or anything.
No, but you will see in these messages, she is trying to tell me what to do with my platform, tell me like, you need to go live and like, and call 13 a liar. You need to like come out and say that she was lying about being SA'd. No, I don't. I don't need to do anything. I don't. But here's and here's even a voice clip. Like, she left. Like, I play all the voice clips and everything.
I definitely will, if that would make you more comfortable. I just want to give you a backstory so that you understand what's going on.
And this just sounds like a bunch of drama between her and some of her friends.
A couple months ago, when she was caught talking shit on Cassandra, and then when that realization was made, that's when the conversation with Ange and Banana happened that uncovered a lot of lies that she was telling, some in which weren't true. It was just Banana spinning shit for her own personal gain. But I didn't talk to her for a while. I talked some shit on her every once in a while. But I guess what made her finally reach out to me after I had tried to reach out to her multiple times to stop her from attacking Ange, because I want it out of the drama. I want it to focus on things that would do good for the world, because right now that's where my
do good for the world. She wants to do good for the world.
When we had the conversation, after, well, I tried to reach out to her via Banana, and she said she didn't want to have a conversation with me, whatever. Shortly after, I had a live on the whole Skittles thing, because I really got tired of Skittles. But shortly after that live, due to the fact that I called her out for saying that 13 was involved in CP, because that's what Skittles
that just
said.
popped up,
Skittles
Scammy.
was going around telling people this. She was like asking me about it, and I was like, dude, I didn't say that you did do that. I said that the person you are currently sitting with has accused you of that behind your back, and now you are sitting with said person. So fast forward, me and Banana.
Yeah, it's recorded, Princess Peach.
This was kind
I
of
recorded
just like dissolve the tension and the animosity that had grown, and get to the bottom of why everything even occurred in the first place. Well, when we did so, I guess 13 was under the impression that we were all besties again, even though me and Ange drew our boundaries very clearly. That,
and like, honestly, like, I think I'm just gonna skip this like whole message. Like I
blah,
didn't
blah,
even.
blah, 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 blah.
It's just a bunch of blah 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 about like these little conflicts that she's having with her own little friend group. I'm not in that friend group. I don't know. Like I'm not getting in the middle of whatever little conflict she has with her little friends. Like, thank you, Missy. Do you want me to try to pull that up? Anyone?
Why?
When I got the order in August of 2024. What do you think, Scammy?
I could care less about homie.
Oh, okay.
That's just my opinion.
Okay. But I mean, I'm going to skip through. So it's just a bunch of blah, blah, blah about her and her friend group that I'm not even, involved with. Like, I don't know why she sent me this. Like, I really didn't even understand it. Like, it's like a 6-minute message. Like, look, ugh. And this person called this person, and then this person was talking shit, and blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't even know what all that's about.
back before court, I was not cool with 13. After that, meme got sent out there. I just kind of distanced myself from her, because when I tried to talk to her about it, there was nothing but deflection. There was no personal responsibility taken, and I just didn't like that, so I stepped away from her. But I did talk to her right before you guys had court, and that's when, we all decided to get in a group chat and start, leaning on one another for support during everything. And when that was occurring, I had to reach out to my personal friends who
Kool-Aid,
did
I
favor her very
think
much,
I
and
can get it, but I'm not
basically
sure.
begged them to give her an opportunity and to hear her out. I vouched for her, and I don't vouch for people easily. It's not something I do, because I know that once I do that, their actions get put on my shoulders, and I don't like the wild card shit.
Like, again, it's just a bunch of, like, I don't know, personal stuff about why she doesn't like 13 and stuff like that, and like...
Hey, Scamslam.
Yes.
Mexican homie just went live, and he said it's about you.
Okay.
Okay. Just letting you know.
Thank you. I hope he shows some screenshots and some proof like we are over here. Like,
we'll see, I guess, eh?
Maybe
yeah.
mods are not reporting awareness creators.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to know why his mods were doing that. It should really, I think he should be, and this is just my opinion, I think it would be nice if he held a live about his mods. Because just a reminder, too, he had Pops, a.k.a. Gov, as a mod, too. Just saying.
He's going to have all the FM's people over there, because that's who he's always sat with. They've always sat with FM's
This is part of the puzzle pieces I've been talking about.
If that tells you anything, of the people he sits with is FM's people. And he did back then, too, not just now.
Yes, Sassy. Did you want to take a box? I also have a request from Petey's mommy and Proud Firewife. Did you mean to request? Yeah, it's already all come together for me, Dana. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, just say it in the chat. You know, if you're in the chat, you don't need to ask if you could say anything. Like, just say it in the chat.
Sitting with Checkmate, who just recently tried to take all for one down. So another one.
Oh, we got some stuff about that too. I mean, they platform. Look, Checkmate. No, Checkmate just platformed Bob. Like, what was it? A couple weeks ago. You know. Oh, casting shade is in there. TikTok president's in there. Does TikTok president realize that homie's mods are reporting them? You called out Little Man months ago. Okay. Oh, and Bob's in there too. Little Man there. Of course. Of course. Of course. Are they going to give us any answers though? No, of course not. Okay, wait a minute. All right. Here was something. This was the whole thing about Judge Truth. This was another thing about Judge Truth. Roberta was coming after Judge Truth about something. Hold on. I think I went too far. Give me a second. I gotta stop it at the right point. Randomly in November of 2025, she said, hey, I said, hi, how are you? Alive, blah, 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 doing good. She said, that's good. Listen, I wanted to text you for two reasons. One, I know Judge Truth is a friend of yours, and she was not a friend of mine. I had been in her live streams maybe a handful of times, but I certainly never considered her like a friend. I don't recall ever like even messaging with her really much at all. I think I might have had a couple messages with her back during when there was some stuff going on with Jay Lynn, and that was the only topic of our conversation. So just putting that out there. Judge Truth is a friend of yours, but was live saying some really prejudiced things. I know how you also stand against racism, so I hope you could educate her or try to at the least. Today's climate makes it really makes it apparent that education is the missing piece between racism and ignorance, if you could and feel comfortable, of course. But I do have another question, and again, it's about the 13. If this one really has me confused and just disgusted, to be honest, I wanted to come straight to you with the question, why didn't you ever correct 13 when she told everyone on every platform that SA was in her protection order, when you even told Banana it wasn't? Like, what is she talking about? I don't know what platforms she's even said that on. Like, I don't know what she's talking about. Listen, I'm not coming at you. I'm coming to you. I just don't understand. And that topic particularly is significant to me. I just don't understand how you would allow that. And I said, Judge Truth is not a friend of mine. I actually recently heard her say some things about how trans people shouldn't use certain bathrooms. It bothered me. And I even told two of my mods about it and kind of warned them about being in Truth's live streams. Right, Dana? Because of it. What prejudice things did she say? I'm not typically watching her live stream, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. Also, I don't recall ever hearing 13 say that SA was part of her evidence in the protection order case. Banana and Cassandra, I think, were some other people that were saying it was part of the case. Like, I don't even know. Like, I wasn't talking about this topic at all. Like at all. So I did let Banana know that part was not true. I saw the petition 13 filed. I saw all her evidence. If I had heard 13 say that SA was part of it, I would have questioned that. Oh, I thought she was because I've seen you in lives with her getting along, so I figured you and Scammy had the same type of relationship. She's talking about Judge Truth here. Of course, Fishing Girl. I told y'all that they were friends. Queen Witch, the former beggar. Well, or she's still a beggar. I don't know. My mistake. I hope Scammy speaks with her then. I think acting like she isn't saying these things is just as bad, and she was commenting the N-word about, I think she's saying about the N-word and how she doesn't think, hold on, let me scroll up, doesn't think anyone should have the right to say it, even though that is not our place as white people. Yeah, Queen Witch is in that horrible Discord. who suffered off a word due to people who are white if they can or cannot say a word that has been harmful to them. There was a lot of phrasing used in that live today that made me sick. And even when people tried to educate her, she was defensive and just plain rude. It was so gross. Also, I know you have seen her lives and been in her lives while she has said it, but that proof I cannot provide. So now she's talking about 13. She's saying, I know you've seen 13 lives and been in her lives while 13 has made these claims, but she doesn't have proof of it. Okay. Like I don't recall her ever saying that. And again, it's not my issue. I've never ever commented on it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, J Grandma. There's physical proof you've known since October, and yet you still never publicly told whose ears believe 13 because you've given her a platform for your personal issues with Florida man for her to share hers. I've never done that. 13 was on my platform in November when she got her protection order, and that issue was never brought up. That issue was never brought up. So I don't know what she's talking about. I've never allowed her to get in a box on my platform and say anything like that.
And if she has these issues, why not just go on her own platform and call it out? Like,
Well,
she had a platform. She could have went and called all this out if she felt it necessary and was so bothered by it.
Yeah, I don't
Everybody
understand
else.
this. Like, she's really trying to like push me to like do this, and it's something that I did not even want to get. I didn't want to. I'm not going to discuss someone else's like essay like that, like not knowing, any of the details or anything about it really. Like, anyway. So people have ran with this narrative and you stayed quiet. Yeah, I have stayed quiet. Like, that's not for me to judge or talk about. I also heard you're cool with her again. It was not. Whether or not that's true or not, I'm not sure. You were going to publicly correct this disgusting. Look, but are you going to publicly correct this disgusting allegation and lie she's running with publicly, especially since you were the one who was there for court, helped her with documentation, and what did she say? Something about shared your platform for your followers. What? Thousands of women a day don't come forward because they're not believed. True. And do come forward and are not believed. True. It's because of women who do things like that. I was not believed when I don't want to go through all that. Let me just skip that part. But yeah, like I don't know. She keeps on trying to push me to go after 13. And I don't know. I don't know if it happened or not. I don't have a police report. I don't have evidence of anything one way or the other. I don't know. And I don't have to pick a side. Like, if somebody asks me, do you think that, it really happened? Yes or no? I don't have to pick yes or no. I can say, I don't know. It's not just yes or no. I can say, I don't know as an answer. I don't know. Look, you have known since October. I haven't known anything. I don't know anything. Sat next to her for months, let her in your lives, co-signed most of what she said. I'm not sure if Scammy Claus was either, but like I said, I hope she speaks with her because that live will be posted many places. I don't know. Like, this just goes. Right, Dana? And I'm like, look, I'm saying, huh? I'm confused. I never heard 13 mention anything about SA until after court. What am I supposed to correct? When have I given her a platform? I don't have quote-unquote personal issues with FM. He's been stalking and harassing me for like 1.5 years now. I'd love if people could correct him on his recent slander of me, because that would be great. Like, why isn't she pushing anybody to do that? Like, that was my point there. Right. She says, right. After court. The same time you two were speaking about the FM stuff nearly daily with her. What? She's been in your box talking about it. No, she was not. Your followers believe her because you let her on your platform, but you have not corrected her even though you knew. That is not true. And I said, 13 and I have never been friends. Like, what are you talking about? I said, no, she is not. Basically, she's not been on my platform. I've never gone live on that topic. With the exception of immediately after the court hearing, I have all my live streams recorded and posted. That's not true. I've never gone live on my platform with 13 in a box about this topic. Homie saying he wants receipts of him having the mods mass report you. I already showed them. Well, I didn't say he did it. I said his mods did it. When did I ever say he did it?
Well, I think, it's a very odd coincidence that multiple of his mods are out reporting other awareness creators, especially ones that he has issues with, but we can't prove that, specifically that it was
Right, and let's
he
clear
did.
up something. Somebody asked me in the chat a while back, are you saying that homie told his mods to go over and report you guys? And I said, absolutely not. We're not saying that homie told his mods to do it. We're
No, we never
saying
said
that
that.
mods of his did it.
Yeah, mods of his did it. 3 of them.
And he is yet to correct that or speak about it. And at
least 2 of them are fraud accounts, imposter accounts.
Yeah. And you've brought this out before. This isn't the first day this has been brought out. So it's been out there, and he is yet to correct it, speak out on it, against it, anything.
Yeah, when did we ever say that he directed them to do that? So bizarre. Yep, they're his mods. What we did do, though, we showed Bev's message where she said that the mods are a reflection of the host.
And that someone was threatening to send homie after them for modding you.
Mm-hmm.
Saying, oh, well, I'll tell homie and he'll come after you.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know. Like, I just keep saying, like, I don't know what you're talking about and everything else. Oh, the mouse is going to put out a nasty video. What? How is that different than any other day? Like, I don't know. She just kept on. Wait a minute. Look at this message. I'm not involved in that end of stuff. I don't talk to FM like that, nor am I in any groups with him. So I'm not sure if that was toward me, but we aren't talking about that currently. We're talking about a woman you platformed who actively lied about SA, and you have known, what? And never spoke up. I don't care who the man is. It could have been any man, and that shit would be wrong. I'm not asking for debate. I'm asking if you're going to publicly say something, just like you privately said something to Banana. What? And I'm like, I've never platformed 13 about the SA issue. Like, this is just like going in circles. You've platformed her for FM.
It's almost like she was trying to get you to say something so she could get a screenshot of it.
Gee, yeah, I have proof of that too. I'm like, why would I publicly discuss anyone else's SA allegations? I don't know what happened. I was not there. I was not involved in it.
I don't know why you keep repeating the same thing while I continue to tell you. Sure, fine. If she didn't say it on your platform, allegations on your platform, that's fine. But you have let her on your platform, correct? To talk about FM, correct? So you have followers who followed her based off the fact that she was also speaking on FM, correct? So when she live,
I have no idea.
Who followed her off of your platform would hear her say these things.
Correct one more time, I'm going to lose my.
You think the correct thing to do
would
be to tell your followers, hey, this woman was lying.
I don't know if she was lying.
Scam. Why won't you do that? Why would you want to perpetuate a lie like that? Why would you even want to be associated to a lie like that?
He was fucking.
If we're using the same thing that she just said, so everyone that she's had on her lives or been in their lives, and she's sent followers to, supposedly, like Queen Witch and all these people, is she going to correct everything that they say about people, even though she had nothing to do with it? Is she going to, come out and say that what they have said about people is incorrect? Or she didn't say anything about what Florida Man was saying was incorrect, and she sat in boxes with him. So, I mean,
What is
He's
she
wrong.
correcting his lies? Like, and like those have proven to be lies. But no, apparently they're all doubling down on it
It
over in Mexican
freaking
Homie's
sounds like
live.
she was baiting you to get a good screenshot so she could go live and try to, hold something against you.
Yep. Well, wait. Yeah, just wait. And it's crazy. She just kept like saying the same thing over and over and over. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
I mean, for heaven's sakes, Scammy, you've reached out to the store owner. You've had this whole, like, I don't even know, strange
What does that have to do with
FBI
13?
ring amateur hour going on for the past how many months? Please don't just say you shared your story.
I did.
Listen, I'm not coming at you, but I'm not going to sit here and just, like, let you say it how you want to say it, even though it's not true. You're not going to rewrite history.
She wants to say
And I
it
wouldn't let
how
anybody
she
else
wants you
fucking
to
do it
say it.
either. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not me. So I am going to tell you you're wrong. And I'm not going to continue to do this circle with you. Either you're going to speak on it, or you're not.
I already said I wasn't.
You are.
I already said I wasn't, but here we go. Like, more. Like, what? Look, bottom line, you know the truth. No, I don't. Yes, the allegation's not in the report. That's a fact. Plenty of proof 13 saying it is. Banana to lie. Like, all this stuff. Like, rewrite history. I'm like, what am I wrong about? I'm telling you the truth.
You weren't there when she was saying it. It wasn't on your live that she was saying
And I keep
it.
saying
That's
this.
not
Like,
you.
it's... like, over and over. Just made videos on it, said it many lives. Are you for real right now? Would you like me to send the screenshots? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, I
Oh my
haven't seen
God,
any.
this is irritating the hell out of
I
me.
know.
Does it just keep going on? Because shit. I mean,
Again,
she's asking again. Look,
she could have
Scam,
done
all I
that.
am asking is, are you going to publicly correct her, saying while she was with you and with your help, she filled out a PO that included SA allegations?
Jesus
What?
Christ.
I'm like, it did not include SA allegations. She didn't make that claim on my platform. I'm so confused. I already said that.
1,000,000 times. Oh my God.
Please just say yes or no. We're going in circles.
That's exactly
I
what
have
you
never heard 13 made the claim that say that was part of a PO. I can't correct something I know nothing about. Yeah, it just goes in circles. So you see this whole conversation, and this was in November, right? Oh boy. And she says she don't really talk to Florida Man like that. She don't really, hang with him and all that shit, right?
She's awful protective of him. I mean,
Just wait. Hold on. Let me find.
and I think this is the point that she really started wanting to go after you. It wasn't because of, actually you doing anything. It was because you wouldn't do what she wanted you to do on your platform.
So right after that, I think the next day or something, Florida Man posted this. Doesn't this look familiar? From November?
But she's not talking to him, right? She's not in with him like that, right?
Florida Man posted the screenshot from mine and Roberta's conversation.
So again, trying to bait you.
Exactly. She was hoping that you would say something about the other topic. And you didn't do it. And she was hoping she was going to get a good screenshot for Florida Man. What a dirty bitch.
I think they were working together, and he wanted her to get something from you, either about 13 or to incriminate you. And he knew he couldn't, he didn't really care about the PO, but, he couldn't do it directly. So he was trying to get her to get incriminating information on 13 or on you. And I mean, this is clear right here. This is proof.
So what I would say is, if you're messaging Bob the Builder, be very careful what you say in messages.
Or any of them over there, really.
Absolutely.
Just all of that.
Look who just loves Bob the Builder. Spread love.
Well, of course.
Spread love loves Bob the Builder. Spread love just loves Bob the Builder. They're in a Discord together and everything. Yeah, awareness groups. Hold on. Let's see who else Spread Love loves. Who else does Spread Love love? Let's see. I think I have some screenshots of who else Spread Love loves. Oh, Spread Love. Spread Love loves Thomas Shields. She loves Thomas Shields and RSO. Look how much she loves Thomas. Look how much Spread Love loves Thomas. Oh my gosh. Look how much. Another post about Thomas.
I mean, Roberta, you're in a Discord with her. You gonna call her out about that? About being a sympathizer? Since we want to use that word so much. Because that's that's an actual sympathizer right there. That's a legitimate sympathizer. Knowingly supporting someone who it has been actively posted about numerous times their status.
There's another one. Can't find it right now. There's one where Spread Love loves the homies too. I have that one somewhere. If anybody wants to see it, I'm sure I can find it.
Come over and we'll re-show the proof of his mods, you know, and what they were doing. You know.
Yeah. And
it'll be on YouTube too, though.
I also wanted to show a couple of things about. Let's see. One of Checkmate's mods, RAMMER JAMMER. This proves that RAMMER JAMMER was a mod for Florida Man. You can see the little moderator thing next to her name. This is okay. Now this post, I don't know if you can see the top there, but guess what the top of that is? Does anybody know what the top of that is above the chat? No one? The top of that is a picture of my house. Yes, Andrea. The top of that is a picture of my house that Florida Man posted. He posted multiple pictures of my house with my address. And RAMMER JAMMER's there in the comments. But I thought that they didn't know anything about any of this stuff.
They don't support doxing, you know.
And RAMMER JAMMER's implying that we paid Meeks to make videos. Meeks is that person who was Lisa Richards' neighbor.
We actually spoke against Meeks because she was very problematic.
Dana, I'll have to check. I think it might have been April of 25. I'll have to go back and double check. Oh, look. RAMMER JAMMER was in Monsters Live in November. One of the top viewers. That was before Florida Man went to jail or anything. right around the same time that Roberta was sending messages to Florida Man too. Top viewer with Monster. Huh. Wowee. This is a screenshot from July of 2024. Now, if you're not aware of what was happening in July of 2024, that was still actively during the time that Florida Man was harassing and doxing me and posting pictures of my house, posting my personal information, and much more. Because I did not get the protection order until the end of August, and he started all this at the beginning of June. So this had been going on, for quite a while already. If you look at Florida Man's, can you see what Florida Man's profile picture is? It says Scamslam. So it's clearly mocking me and harassing me like, him and his people were doing. And look at the people in his box. Is that Checkmate, Scam Opera, and Rammer Jammer? But they didn't know anything about him harassing me when his profile picture said Scamslam on it. Right? Right? They didn't know about it. There's more with Rammer Jammer being all buddy-buddy with Queen Witch. And this is from November 2025. Back when Florida Man was actively harassing, doxing multiple people. And on the run.
Queen Witch in the box, many of the times.
Oh yeah, Amber Victoria's in there. I don't remember what that post was even about, but I'm just pointing out the comments. Here's one where he was posting one of the posts where he was harassing me. This was in June of 2024. And Rammer Jammer's in the comments again. Somebody was making fun of my thumb. I don't know what's so funny about my thumb, but they were making fun of my thumb. I don't know. I think my thumb looks pretty normal, but they were making fun of my thumb, and Rammer Jammer's in the comments. This is when he was actively harassing me too, but they didn't know anything about that, right?
Just have pretty nails. I always just
Thank you.
Nails.
This was September of 2024. Rammer Jammer in the comments, Ahmad. During the time he was actively harassing me. And stalking me. And doxing me. See how deep this goes, y'all? And how far back? Like, this is a pattern. This is not, like, what's going on now is nothing new. Oh, there's Rammer Jammer again in there. There, Rammer Jammer there in this live from July of 2024 with all the typical Florida Man people there, right? Queen Witch, Ange, Reds, Skittles was at the time. Look at Virgo in there. Right, it's me.
Correct me if I'm wrong, and I could be, because my memory.
Yeah, Rammer and Monster.
Didn't Florida Man mod for Homie for a while? Or am I remembering wrong?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, maybe I'm just thinking of the time you modded for Petty for a bit. Oh, thank you, J Grandma, I love you. I could have sworn maybe he's modded for him for a bit. Maybe he didn't, maybe not.
Not that I'm aware of. Right, Cece? Yep, they do that. They do that. Oh, that's another one of that screenshot. Let me see if I have anything more on that topic. I have a couple duplicates just because I wanted to make sure I had them all. Some of them I screenshotted twice just for good measure. Oh, here's some screenshot that someone sent to me too. Now, this is recent. This is from June 8th. I do have the date on this one. June 8th, Virgo was live. And if you're not aware, I guess Virgo used to consider self-awareness or something. Like, I didn't even know that till like just recently. But apparently Virgo used to be consider herself awareness, because I've seen videos where she was calling out people for this or for that, regarding money transactions, etc. And somebody there in the comments, bippity boppity bitch, says to Rammer Jammer, aren't you a mod for an awareness group? Because if you're not aware, Virgo has now admitted that she was accepting money on the back end for what? Her electric bill and some other stuff? Yeah, and she has her Cash App in her bio now. And so Rammer Jammer is a mod for Virgo who has now been outed as a beggar. She went from awareness to, I guess, being a beggar because she was asking for money for her electric bill and someone sent it to her. And I don't know, has she ever paid that person back? I'm not sure. Because I know just as of just recently, she still hadn't paid that person back. And I think it was like a year ago or something. Look, and Bippity Boppity Bitch is calling her out again. This is a separate comment. I thought Rammer Jammer is a mod for one of the awareness pages. Because they ignored the first comment. They ignored the first one. So now, Rammer Jammer responds and says, I'm a mod here. That's all that matters right now. So,
It's in the box, by the way. Another person who gets money on the back end and never shows receipts for donations, and has been called out for scamming by Virgo herself for a bit. So yeah.
mm-hmm.
She was in lives with MJ and them calling her Snark out for scamming herself.
Yeah,
So,
look at Snark's in the box in Virgo's live.
Mm-hmm.
Snark's in the box in Virgo's live. And Snark has been called out for being a scammer. Matter of fact, Mexican Homie even called Snark out for being a scammer. But I guess Virgo and Rammer Jammer are all good with Snark. Even though Snark is being called out for being a scammer.
Oh, I'm sure they bought off her wish.
Oh my God. Oh, that's my video. All right. I do have one other thing. If you're willing to stick with me, I was going to play quickly, if we possibly can, Bob the Builder's most recent live stream she had that was supposed to be an awareness live, and I called it a fail. And there's reasons for that, right? There's reasons for that. Hold on, let me find it because it's wild. I mean, she's trying to be awareness, but it's...
If you want, since Homie's live, maybe since they didn't see the receipts, we can just scroll through the reports again, just showing all the awareness creators that his mods reported while they were his mods.
You want me to show that again?
I'm sure he got
Just quickly.
screenshots.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he got screenshots.
Yeah.
I mean, I could,
he's posted videos about it multiple times. So, I mean, he can't say he didn't see all this.
Yeah.
I mean, does he want me to post, does he want me to show the group chat again? Where they were coordinating? Morgan just gave Scamslam and Scammy Claus 23 strikes.
While talking about Thomas Shields, by the way.
Axelrose's mom in there. Little Man is the owner of the chat. Like, hello. I mean, oh, like I've already showed all that, but, because this just shows like Roberta, she's lying about a bunch of stuff, and I have proof on that too. So, and to point out some hypocrisy. So this is on my YouTube. It's out there publicly if anybody wants to watch it. I'm going to put it on a faster speed, and it's not to disrespect anybody and try to, make them, sound, like Mickey Mouse or anything when they're talking. It's just to get through it a bit quicker. Right. How many times do you get reported, right? Here, I'm going to turn it this way, I think. I mean, there's not really much to see on the screen anyway. Thank you. It's
Hi,
me.
Tiffany. But the second part is, I don't know if everybody has.
I don't know,
watched my
Dana
video.
Dane. How many
If you
times?
haven't, you can go back. There is a video. It was posted twice on purpose with screenshots of a video.
Like, this is a very riveting live, by the way. No, you're right, Diagnosis. Don't do it, Dana. Like, there's a lot of downtime here on this live. Like,
Every time I go live, it makes me restart it.
Dana. You see, this is very riveting awareness live.
Hey, Harden, how are you? I'm up.
And she, of course, has all the Florida Man people in her live because she calls them all out.
I don't know.
Thank you, Dana.
I
You too.
can't tell you. TikTok hates
I
me.
think she shows like one receipt in this whole live, and it's like messages that make. I don't know. The point of.
No, there's a couple, but they are receipts that are not really receipts.
Yeah, it's nothing burgers.
Hello, dear. Hey. How are you? Good. How about you? Well, you know, just peachy. Yeah. One of those kind of days. Now, how that I never remember how to do this. Like, it's actually sad. My shit's not loading. Oh my god. Yo, I'm so sorry. So hopefully I can do my part. I think I should. I know what to do.
Like, this is so. Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to point out, right? Because somebody messaged me. I guess homie was saying, and Casting Shade said it in a video too, right? That they wanted proof that that the mouse, the cartoon mouse, was in that group chat. I never claimed that the cartoon mouse was in a group chat. How is a mouse in a group chat? Like, that was just a video that I posted to, like, mock how ridiculous the mouse is, and to point out the fact that homie's mods were in a group chat falsely mass reporting awareness creators. Like, a lot of the things that are in the mouse's videos, including the mouse videos I've posted, like, they're not real scenarios. They do realize that, right? Like, I've depicted myself as a queen, and I'm not really a queen. That mouse has depicted themselves as a boxer, a teacher, a nurse, a stripper, a little girl, you know, a bunch of things that they are really not, you know? So, like, the scenarios within the mouse videos, they may have some facts in them, but they're not, it's not like exposing, you know, truly exposing, you know, like information. It's mocking the ridiculousness of the mouse. So that's the intention of the videos.
I think
Like they're saying that I'm giving out misinformation because I don't have any proof that the mouse was in the group chats with the homies mods. Like, what? What, mouse, why don't you show proof that you're a stripper and a teacher and a nurse and a boxer and a police officer and all those things that you depict yourself as in the videos? Like, how do they not get it?
that you're not we're in that chat. I mean, just saying, you know, we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who that sunshine person was in there. There was 11 people in that chat. I don't know who all was in there. They could have been in there. I don't know. There was like 11 people, I think, in that 11 or 12 people in that chat. I don't know who was in there. Maybe the mouse person was in there. I don't know.
We don't know who the mouse person is.
Right, Dana. Yeah. We don't know who the mouse person
I feel
is.
like I'm losing my mind. I've done this a million times, but my go live with guest thing is just loading. Like it's not coming up.
They're having difficulties with the live here. Like this is so. It takes them like, how far are we in? About
Was this
6
the live
minutes.
she tried having on me?
No, by the way.
No, it was supposed to be on diagnosis amnesia.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I got it. I got it. Thank you.
And
I'm
me.
saying it in the comments, but like,
And
you
me.
kept missing it. So go to effects, and then the
Look,
rest should come up for
here
you.
we-
If you're looking for green screen.
Oh, there's Cartel.
Oh no, I was trying to.
We're 7 minutes in now. They still haven't figured out how to do stuff.
Anybody?
Can I say
On that side?
side thing? Anyone who
You said
has
that
cartel
before.
in their life at this point is disgusting. Because the things she said, and I've been wanting to air this, and I'm sorry, Scam.
Because
It has been on my mind. It has been on my back. The stuff she has said lately about that people who are mentally disabled, it's because they were inbred, because they're from small communities that are inbred. That is disgusting. That is you were talking about a group of people who are disabled saying, oh, because they are mentally slow, it's because they were from small towns where it's inbred. No. Mentally disabled children happen for a multitude of reasons. And she said, oh, I'm not talking about autism. Well, let me give you some facts. 50% of autism children have a mental disability. 50% of mental disability children have autism. Not all are on all spectrums. There's a spectrum of autism, but 50% have a mental disability of some sort. So yes, in fact, you are. And she wanted to talk about, oh, No Child Left Behind. Y'all are a product of No Child Left Behind because y'all are slow. No Child Left Behind was created for inner city students and minority students who had not as many resources and didn't have the privilege that many children in other communities had. And it was to even the odds and make sure that they had all of the funding and resources that students who did have the privileges had, so that they would be on the same level. So maybe get your facts straight on that. And anyone who, Virgo especially, who condone that and made any kind of justification for what she said, you're disgusting.
And let's also be clear, Breezy. She was making it a white issue. She said
Yes.
that blood tests had to be taken for marriages because white people were marrying their brothers and sisters.
Yes, and
And
that is
that's why
not
there were
true.
blood
That
tests.
happens in that has happened in history in every color, every race. It is not specifically white. And there was no blood test for marriage. There was blood tests for diseases because back in certain years there were diseases rampant. We didn't have vaccines. We didn't have, that was what they were for. Maybe do some research on the parts of the world that are most prevalent for inbreeding and for incest. The U.S. is not even anywhere near on that list. It's Middle East is very high on it because just it's lifestyle, it's hierarchies, royalty, things like that. But U.S. is not even on that list. So to disparage mentally disabled children and say, oh, it's because your family was inbred is disgusting. Beyond disgusting. And anyone who has a disabled child or has a family member that has a disabled child should be completely disgusted by every word she said because it enraged me to my core. Sorry, Scam.
That's okay. Speak the truth.
The shit that's going on right now is fucking deplorable.
What's deplorable?
And if the goal was for peace, that clearly did not happen.
And by the way, this is 9 minutes in. She's just finally starting to talk about, I guess, what her life's about.
Some of y'all want to stay stuck in the past to shield the eyes of the ones who are looking into the present for a fucking reason. Because anybody paying attention can say this shit has gone so far. Things that we all should agree on, no matter what we feel about each other, we're not. And I'm baffled by it.
You mean like
quite frankly.
Doxing, stalking, harassing, defaming.
With that being said,
Calling
I know what I went through,
relatives,
and I know what my
falsely
friends went through
reporting
to stand up for what was right.
CPS. You mean
And I
those
didn't need to go
things?
live and get sympathy.
Can you repeat that?
I said, you mean like, I don't know, calling family members on a live, falsely reporting people to CPS, posting dead parents. You mean that? You mean that?
Falsely
Yeah.
reporting people to the FBI, falsely accusing people of addictions.
Ah, interesting.
Susan, this is Roberta the Builder.
Funny, I
Who's
never heard her
apparently-
calling anybody out for that stuff
Yeah, I know.
that she was friends with.
Right.
Off of it either. I stayed silent, and so did everybody else. And to this day, we haven't spoken
Dana.
on it, other
Good
than
question.
a little information here, a little there. But we don't need to, because that ain't your fucking business. And we've kept ourselves safe from it for this long because we didn't get involved in it.
What?
Other than the times we did speak out, and we paid for it. I promise that.
They paid for
If
it.
that's what you wanted, you got it. Bottom line, I've never judged anyone by who they sat with. Have I distanced myself from people before? Yes, absolutely, to protect my peace, but not in a hateful way, just in a can't vibe with you like that right now kind of way. Which is what we all should do, is protect our peace. But a statement I've heard a lot from all sides lately is, why does it matter who I sit with? Or why should people be judged by who they sit with? And y'all go as far as, I can't control what they do, or I don't agree with what they do, but, which is wild, because that was an unacceptable answer for anybody who sat with Florida Man, or even stayed by his side, but sat there and told him, hey, don't do that, or distanced themselves from him because what he was doing was not something that aligned with their moral values.
But they didn't tell him don't do that.
But wasn't she in touch with him as late as
And
November?
he's been gone 4.5 months.
When she claimed she wasn't.
If this is an immediate stamp of you're a shitty person on the forehead of everybody that sat with Florida Man, or anybody who was in a box with Florida Man, like you like to portray diagnosis amnesia every time you get a wild hair in your ass, the first thing you do is find a clip, no matter when it was from, of somebody in a box with him. And you stamp the approval of, you suck. Nobody should listen.
Yeah, that's right.
Meanwhile,
Yup.
Diagnosis is amazing at that. And I
That's
love
exactly
that.
right. If you were sitting and hanging in a box with him and the clips are posted, yup. You do suck. That's right.
Diagnosis, follow diagnosis.
You do suck. And you
Diagnosis
shouldn't.
is awesome.
You do suck.
people are bringing up actual relevant
Fine
topics, and you
diagnosis
tried to silence them with throwing a Florida Man sticker across their fucking mouth. People you at one point were silent about because it was fitting what you wanted done. And the minute you saw people getting along or forgiving each other or splitting up because something happened, you run right in there. And all the people you defend, there's only a few.
Dana, yeah, Roberta was in the Discord in June
That
2026.
you've never spoken on, that you repost their content. They're constantly in your comment section and you are in theirs. There's only a few. Because looking at your account today and yesterday and the day before that and the day before that, there was a common theme. But we'll get to that.
Most platforms do have a
We'll
common
fucking
theme.
get to that. Hold on 1 second.
Same people commenting. I mean, some people are more active than others when it comes to comment for likes, and it's usually the same handful of people. That's just how it is.
Oh, she claims she
The fact
wasn't
that
in
you
any
focus on
Discord
what
past
happened 2
March.
years ago.
I showed the screenshots. In fact, I showed the screen recording.
Wasn't, am I mistaken? I was going to say, she was in there in June.
Yeah. Yep. In June.
Another lie, Bob.
Yep.
In a box
With
him
Spread
2
Love
years ago, or what
and
they
Queen
did or did
Witch.
not stop him from saying,
And
as
other
if anybody
people.
has the control to do that. Because,
Other Florida
like I
man
said,
people.
in 2026, why we still find it acceptable to hold women accountable for men's behaviors.
I need to get a clip of her saying that and then show the screenshot.
Like,
She was holding you accountable for 13
it's not even just like
and messages, and that's what started all this between you and her, was her holding you accountable for 13.
What an amateur.
Right?
it's a man on the fucking internet, bro.
It's also a man that stalk, dox, and harass people.
He had attached to his neck through that fucking phone.
She's trying to downplay everything Florida man did here.
But regardless, if y'all think that's okay, and this is for anybody who finds the post by Amnesia acceptable, if you don't find that what Amnesia posts currently is
I doubt it, Dana.
Amnesia condones currently.
I doubt it. I doubt anybody's vetted Roberta the Builder, the awareness people.
Especially if you won't even get a box.
Andy, Sarah, we're listening to Roberta the Builder
accuse them of wild ass shit.
from, I don't know, maybe like a week
when they correct you
ish
you
ago.
Don't correct yourself. And I could say that for quite a few people at this point. I still have videos of life on me, on multiple accounts. Things that I have proven with my own videos. But that doesn't get acknowledged. The truth isn't what matters. And that was a problem when it was Florida Man.
Oh, the truth matters for sure.
Truth never mattered with Florida Man to y'all, and that was a fucking
problem. Oh, the truth always mattered over here.
He said that people said we're a lie and using them against people now. You don't want to have that conversation, though. Bottom line, if that's okay to you, then someone needs to explain growth to you.
I know,
and
Heather.
Explain to you why stagnant water is toxic. Because you want to stay in the past and you want to pull everybody down with you in your misery, in your revenge, in your get back.
Revenge?
He's doing
and
right
that's
now.
gross.
What is she gonna talk about during her live tomorrow night? Is it something from a year ago for revenge? Just wondering.
Yeah, I don't know anybody's shit. I don't do fucked up shit to people.
Oh, she don't do fucked up shit to people.
Even when I call people out, I do it in the most respectful way possible.
Hold on, I'm just plugging in my phone, y'all. I'm sorry. Trying to make sure it doesn't die.
And I don't know. That's just that. And if you don't like that, feel free to unfollow me.
Homies don't attack people? Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Did she tell homie that she apologized to me for that all that
Stay
stuff?
away from me. Don't lie on me.
Oh, don't lie on us. Don't lie on me.
It's
Wait,
really that fucking simple.
she said, don't lie on me. All right. That's what I'm requesting to you, Roberta. Don't lie on me. But yet, in this very live stream, you do lie on me. And I'm about to show you.
My live was restricted. Okay, so anyway. Hold on a second.
I can prove that she's lying.
Nobody was reporting her live, by the way. None of us cared.
She says she'd do it for her, not you. Okay. Good night, Scammy.
Maybe she
So I'm going to start by saying, this is my opinion, as well as others, that with the similarities of the things I'm about to show you, and the timeline they show a pattern of, well, applesauce is about to
You would
show
think so, Dana.
they
Sinner,
linked
you
to
are
this
on it
account.
tonight.
There's
Thank
no
you for being
denying,
here.
For me, what I see and what I know.
She said sorry for herself,
But
not
this is my
me.
opinion.
So it means it wasn't sincere
And I'm
then.
not saying I have 100% solid proof.
Judge Truth
of
said
her
she was
saying,
sorry
"Hey,
for
this is my
herself, not
I do
for
not.
me.
So I want to make that very
So
fucking
to
clear.
me, that sounds like
That's what
I am simply giving you
insincere
some
apology.
you either put together yourself
Yeah.
or tell me they don't fit and wipe your hands off from the live. That's up to you. I ask that everybody remain respectful. I said this before, but I'm going to say it again. Everybody's welcome, but I ask you to remain respectful. That's it. Be respectful to the people in the chat. Be respectful to me, my guests. If you don't like me, you don't have to be here. If you do not agree, I'm not against not agreeing. You are entitled to your opinion. Just disagree respectfully, please. I'll be completely honest with you.
Right, Dana?
There is a thought of these accounts being a multiple people account. For me and for a variety of other people.
So what they're about to do here is speculate as to who they think is behind the diagnosis amnesia account. Without any actual proof.
But there's also the chance that it's not.
Oh.
It's just somebody who is really good.
There's a chance that they know who it is, but there's a chance that it's not. Okay.
can't tell you who the second person, third person, if there is, or who it would be, but this is one person.
So they basically don't know.
By multiple patterns.
But that's what the live's about.
So, Applesauce, if you could put up screenshot number 1.
How many people is Queen Witch accused of being that account? She was so for sure.
They used to say that it was me.
Yeah. Like,
They used to say that I was that account.
Yeah, just 1 second. I'm pulling it up. Oh.
Right, Cassie Shade says people shouldn't put out accusations without knowing behind who's behind these different accounts.
If it
But
were me, it would take me 20 minutes to figure this shit
it's
out.
okay for Roberta to do that.
Oh, man.
I'm telling you, it's the hypocrisy, y'all.
Houston, we have a
I
problem.
can't.
All right. Well, this was the screenshot from my video. Applesauce, can you put up number 2? Can't really see it too well, though. If you want to see it, you can go to the video. Hopefully, not all the
Thank you for
screenshots do
free
this,
spirit.
Then we're fucked.
I'm glad, Dana. Yeah, there's a lot of us.
Go into Applesauce.
Oh, Queen Witch.
Your photos, pull it up and screenshot it, then put it up. It should work.
A Florida Man person helping her out. Help Florida Man people helping other Florida Man people.
Thank you for remaining patient with us, guys. Go in and screenshot it and then try it.
Oh, they're still trying to figure out how to do this live.
Queen of Blessing. Sorry. I had to. The bowling.
Yeah, Queen Witch from the Discord. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I love you.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
It's okay, Diagnosis. I'm about to
That is from my
completely dismantle their whole theory here. Okay? Don't worry.
Told a multitude.
Don't worry.
or I
Yeah,
guess
the
a multitude
FM
of people,
supporter.
Who do you think this video is from? Can one of my mods make a poll?
Oh, they have a problem with this too. Hold on. They don't know how to make a
Please?
poll. Or they can't make a poll. Because I got somebody in the box. And they're... This is live.
Now we got a missing babe in the comments. If you see it, hit it once.
Right,
and pass it to the
Heavenly?
left, please.
Well, I think it's the same narrative they've been pushing. You'll see. You'll see.
Michael says it's their vape. So
Actually, anyone who uses any, of the 2 Qs in certain words or anything, they're like, oh, that's Diagnosis.
That's
'cause
them.
we
Yeah.
got that poll.
talk the same.
Don't ever write that word with 2 Q's, because
I can't figure it out.
that means you're diagnosed with amnesia now.
There's a playbook.
You're trying to protect your platform, and not get a strike or anything. It
Telling
means
no, I suck at this. I'm sorry. I got you. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, shoot.
They're having difficulties.
All right.
They're having technical difficulties, y'all.
You are a mod, my love. Take it away.
They're still. Maybe I should skip ahead, huh?
No poll while in boxes.
Oh, no pull while in boxes. Yes,
Yeah,
Dana.
no, I guess at this point, y'all just can write the.
Well, FM was already in jail, but
Comments.
yes, it was the same Discord that
Applesauce,
Florida
can we go
Man
to
was
screenshot
in.
number 2?
Yes. Screenshot number 2. They're all numbered, y'all.
at least 10 different accounts that I've seen
This was the second video.
have the same
Applesauce, can you please go to number 3?
words in it. In their posts.
Can we turn off the comments, please?
Doo-doo-doo. Exactly, Dana. It's horrible. Horrible. I'm gonna post
Can we,
more from that
screenshot
Discord.
number 4, please?
I've been slacking on that part because I've been having so much fun with the mouth stuff. To be honest with you. Thank you, Creations. Thank you. I've been having a lot of fun with the mouse stuff. I'll make this a little bit bigger. Okay, so
Now that's
they're showing here that this was actually posted by Prevailed T. Prevailed T is also known as Diva Rebel. Diva Rebel. And Diva Rebel, for those who don't know, was a mod of mine way back near the beginning of my platform, but only for about 2 months because I was alerted that that she had posted racist things on Facebook. And they sent me a few examples, and when I went digging around, I found even more. And when I confronted Diva Rebel about that in a mod chat, the other mods were already in the phone call. It was basically like a group phone call, right? A bunch of the other mods were already in there. Before I got into the call, she used the N-word. She literally doubled down and said something like, I'm not racist. I've been living around N-words all my life. Good night, Dana. And so when I came in, the mods told me. I confronted her about the posts that she had made. I confronted her about the stuff about the Confederate flag. She was defending the Confederate flag and saying it was her heritage and all this stuff. And I said, that's exactly what a racist would say. And she just like hung up. And then she made, before I could even get a chance to kick her out of the Discord, she made a post in the Discord with the Confederate flag on it. And she also made a post on her TikTok defending the Confederate flag. I blocked her from Discord. I blocked her on TikTok. I held a whole live about it. I made a post on my account and had a whole live about it. I showed all of the racist screenshots. I told this whole story of everything that happened and why she was completely blocked from my platform, because that type of thing is not tolerated at all. Zero tolerance for that. And I've had her blocked ever since. She did try to send me an email after I blocked her on everything and, tried to defend herself and say that she had been loyal to me or something like that. I don't know. And I did not respond. Gotcha Creations.
And Diva
Vegas, it's Diva Rebel, aka Prevailed Tea.
And Diva Rebel is not supportive of Scam because Scam's called her out so many times. So, and the diagnosis account is in Scam's lives regularly. Post about these people. It would not be Diva Rebel.
No,
because Scam has called her out, like I said, multiple times. There's no love lost there. That would not be that just wouldn't happen. And if I'm not, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I saw a post that Diagnosis made saying that they are a person of color. So, no, they're completely off. They're wrong.
Well, I mean, Diva Rebel has made posts calling me scam scum and all kinds of stuff. So, it's really bizarre.
Not be supportive of you at all. Even pretend she would not.
Pretty much every time I see her in any kind of common spaces, I call her out. I'll say why are you in here racist? Why are you in here racist? I call her out. I still call her out, and she gets really mad. When I see her in different spaces, or when I happen to notice her new username, because sometimes I forget that her new username is still Prevailed Tea, and I have to think about it, because I'm still used to her being called Diva Rebel. But if I happen to notice this person Prevailed Tea in a live, I still bring it up. I'm not gonna ever let her forget her racism and saying the N-word to my mods and doubling down on it. And in the post that she made on Facebook, she called people the N-word and a bunch of other really, really horrible things. So, anywho, yeah.
Who owns that video? That's who posted that video. Prevailed T 007. If you know, you know.
So they're trying to imply that Diva Rebel is diagnosed amnesia. The other thing is that diagnosed amnesia has been in different live streams, such as this one, or others, when Prevailed Tea has been live streaming and stuff like that. Thank you, Bunny.
All the screenshots that I'm about to show are on her page still.
Diagnosis, this whole live is on my YouTube.
Oh, look.
If you want any of these screenshots.
That was weird.
The whole thing is out there publicly.
Yeah, there's a poll. Cool. Hi, Em. Do you want to be up here? Yeah, real quick. I tried to make the poll. It literally only gives me like 3 generic ass polls.
Oh, they're still trying to make a poll.
So it's going too fast.
We're going to skip forward a little bit.
Because I get
Yes, and actually believe
backstory.
that.
I posted a video of 2 photos. Well, 4 photos. I'm sorry. Can you go to screenshot number 5, please?
Oh, we're on screenshot number 5.
Can you turn off the comments, please, mods? This particular video, pay attention to the writing on the side. This particular video was posted on 7/21/25 by Prevailed T 007.
Showed your girlfriend donkey. Yeah, I know.
Can you please put up number 6?
I don't know. I don't know, Mom of One. Good question. We're keeping an eye out.
Diagnosis posted this on 8/8/2025.
Okay. Now, they're saying that the same photo was used on Prevailed T's page, right? In June or something. And then this was posted on Diagnosis Amnesia's account in August. Diagnosis said she made that donkey. It was mine. Okay, well, I'm just going to show you an example because you remember the little announcement that Bob the Builder posted where she said she's not good at AI and all this stuff. You can literally take any screenshot and have any kind of words removed by AI. And I'm going to show you an example. You know how I've been making these mouse videos and I've been posting stuff where like, you know, the different beggars and scammers are saying like, I could be behind the Casting Shade account. I could be behind the Casting Shade account, right? Okay, so I'm going to show you an example of that. So, you know, you see this picture of Austin to Margot? You see how there's all these words on the screen? All these words on the screen where it says the name of the creator, it says TikTok, and then there's 2 phrases on the screen, right? You see that? Everybody see, right? Okay, thank you. So I made a video using that on AI, and I told AI to take the words off the screen. And this is going to be part of one of my next videos. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show it to you. I got to turn the volume up.
Hey.
I was able to easily just ask AI to take those words off the screen.
Hey, listen. What if it was me, Austin T, who got a Casting Shade account? Let me find out. Hey, listen. What if it was me, Austin T, who got a Casting Shade account? Let me find out.
See how I took the words off the screen?
Hey.
I was able to take all the words, have AI take all the words off the screen. Anybody can literally take any picture, any video, like screenshot, anything that they find on live, and have AI take any of the words off the screen. Amanda, we've been live for over almost 3 hours now, so I can't really recap the whole thing, but I will tell you that we are listening to a live by Roberta the Builder where she's making allegations without any actual proof, and she also lies about me, and I'm showing proof of that. So that's what I can tell you about the section that we're at now, because we've gone through a couple of different sections.
And that one is Bougie's face. The other one was someone else's.
Now, you could say,
yes.
Oh, well, Diagnosis screenshot off of her page and just reused it. Except that makes no sense because the writing is missing.
You can take the writing off. You can add writing on. AI can do any of that.
Can you do number 7?
Literally within 2 minutes.
And again, different face.
This one, 7/21/25 by Prevailed T 007. Again, all of this is still on their page. If they don't delete it, it's there. And then can you do number 8?
The AI is wild.
This was posted on
Right, Bunny?
7/26. I think my box is hovering over it, unfortunately.
Diagnosis says
But
that's
you can go
hers.
see for yourself, and if worse comes to worse, if for some reason nobody can find it, I could also post a video with it. I already did once, but I could do it again. I did take that video down. I did think
Diagnosis says that is her.
Maybe that one coincidence.
That is her meme.
PAI photos, even though there was a detailed the chat GPT saying that 95% these were the same people who posted these.
Of course, they're listening to ChatGPT. Hey, Robin.
There was no reaction.
Right,
so I
digital?
thought maybe that was a little weird. And someone did come to me and say, well, that makes no sense. They're live all the time. And I went and watched some of their old lives. And what's funny is they had a shiny screen, so you could see their silhouette. And you could see them on the phone.
Right, Andrea.
So if you're just streaming people all the time, you have free will to do whatever with your hands. And then I started to actually look at her profile. And I wanted to pay attention for a little while before I said it.
Oh, really? Can you see the light? Prevailed T took one of your videos? Diagnosis said it was made with ChatGPT.
Now we're going to focus on the elephant in the room. And that is the writing styles of these accounts.
Oh, then they start going through the writing styles and saying because there's like 2 Qs, you know, and
so here's a post from 721.
There's 2 Qs.
Florida man
and
does what he do. Ask him
the way that they say y'all, YA
Pay
apostrophe
attention
LL.
to that y'all.
Oh, wow. Can you see the light? I'm not surprised.
The term of y'all and how you spell it. Okay.
Exactly, Heavenly. There are a lot of people that do steal other people's videos, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a lot of people that spell y'all differently, or they put the F word with Q's because they don't want to get like bananaed and stuff or say the real word.
Same, monster. Fucking same.
This is their proof. This is their proof, supposedly.
Lay of math, y'all be very concerned.
That
again, this was posted.
They're saying Prevailed T is diagnosed amnesia. Diagnosis my girlfriend was helping much last year. Yes. Yep. I know you said that before. They don't listen. They don't listen, Diagnosis.
Can you go to number 11?
But I just showed you how you can easily change the words, take off words, add words. You can do whatever. Look what I did with Austin. OMG. Another time where Prevailed T put 2 Qs. OMG.
That's what it sounds like while I'm trying to read Diagnosis's videos. And then can you go to number, I think we're at 12?
Prevailed T is a racist Diagnosis. It's Diva Rebel. I was just talking about her. This is the one that used to be a former mod like 2 years ago, and I ditched her as soon as I found out about the racist stuff.
Y'all have
hold on. Well, I'm going to bring up a point in a minute. Stay tuned. I'm going to bring up a very important point in a minute. Thank you, Kim.
Now, as we know, this is how Diagnosis writes, right?
So can you make fake medical records? I have no idea. I would have not and would not try to do that.
As a matter of fact, you could go to Prevailed T and see for yourself that they don't always speak this way.
Hello, Aloha.
Can you go to number 13, please? Guys, I'm really proud of us. We're really whizzing through this. I'm happy. I like going live. Not a fan.
Oh, Aloha got blocked. Look, sinners being aggressive. Look, I told the mods to aggressively moderate tonight. So if anybody got accidentally blocked or anything like that,
you're number 14.
Just message me.
Because Robin asked to have them unblocked, and so I had unblocked them just now.
Okay. As long as somebody knows that they're good.
Yeah.
But I did, Breezy can vouch, I did tell the mods to be aggressive because of getting reported tonight.
Like the waters were being tested for the flip.
Thank you, J Grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay though, Sinner.
Wait a second, I'll fix it.
Breezy got it. Thank you, Robin. That was
it's
cute.
okay, I'll fix it.
It's okay. I told mods to be aggressive, block aggressive tonight because of getting reported. I mean, we were literally covering sabotage of awareness platforms. So,
yeah.
From somebody else's.
Thank
you, Beans.
Mistakes and have to unblock
I'm
then
gonna find this particular video,
get taken down.
my assumption is the text was added by Kirsten.
So now they're showing this.
Like I said,
like
I went on that page and there was no writing style
saying
like this at all in any of their videos.
Yeah, I don't know if they can fake my charts or anything. Like I don't know. I've never tried. I wouldn't try. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you obviously can do some very convincing looking things. I showed you how I took that one picture of Austin Tamargo and made it into that clip myself. So, yeah.
Now you must ask yourself why. Right?
And here they're
Because people
showing
just do
how they
shit
use
like
three
this. They don't go to
Qs
this extreme.
in the word.
So why would I believe that it matches up? Why do I feel, under my opinion, that if the two accounts are not exactly directly linked, it's a good place to start? Is there is a motive. 100%. And we can talk about that. Prevail T was outcasted probably about, I believe, 2 years ago.
Oops, sorry.
In a second. Don't worry. Because of Florida Man.
Wait, what?
And the people who sat around Florida Man.
Wait, what? Florida Man. Wait a minute. Prevail T was ousted from somewhere because of Florida Man? No. If they're talking about my platform, she was ousted because she's racist. What are you talking about?
A screenshot of something on her Facebook from a long time ago was shown.
Yes.
Amongst, I believe, other things. I don't know. I wasn't around that time.
Yes.
So I don't know the full story. So
I know the full story.
it.
I showed all the screenshots.
I just know that it'd be enough to make anybody angry.
Yes.
I'm not going to say what that is. If you want to ask around, be my guest. This isn't...
She doesn't want to say what it is. Now, do you remember Bob was messaging me, asking me to call out Judge Truth for saying something that was like prejudiced or racist or something like that? But yet, for some reason, Roberta doesn't want to talk about why Prevailed T was booted from my platform, or talk about, bring any kind of awareness to her racism or any of that. Isn't that weird? Why does she not want to talk about that part? It's really strange. Why didn't she want to call that out?
Bash this person live. So...
I've called it out multiple times, actually.
That's as far as I'm going with, as far as me speaking on it. However, at one point, Prevail T was very close to Scamslam.
Okay. Breezy. Oh, Breezy's paused. Breezy comes back. Oh, Breezy. Was I very close to Diva Rebel when she was my mod?
No.
Andrew's in the comments too. Andrew's been my mod since then. No, she wasn't. How does Roberta the Builder know that we were close? Because we weren't.
She wasn't even a mod very long.
No. J Grandma is verifying here in the chat too. Heavenly is saying nobody was. She was a mod, but I wasn't close with her. Yeah, you weren't close at all. I know. Beagle, it's Roberta the Builder. She used to also have Bob the Builder. I mean, she's been around for a while, mostly in the circles of like Florida Man bullshit. In and out of friendships with like the Florida Man people. Yeah, she was only around for like 2 months. I think. 2 or 3 months. Yeah, and I actually had a lot of issues with her when she was a mod, because at the time Florida Man was like stalking and harassing me and everything, and we were just trying to like ignore him and not address any of the shit he was saying. We were trying to focus on the awareness platform and exposing beggars and scammers and all that, and we didn't discuss the whole Florida Man stuff at all on my platform. And she was going around making videos about him. Like things to kind of taunt him and stuff like that, and I was like, that's not a good idea. Like, no, like why are you posting stuff about him? Like, that's not a good idea. Like, he's gonna come for you, he's gonna come for me harder, like he's gonna come after the other mods. Like Like, please just ignore him. I'm like, look, I can't tell you what to do with your platform, but like, as my mod, like, I'm asking you because I don't want this. Like, I don't want him to keep this up. And she would take it down, but she wasn't happy about it, right? So yeah, she wasn't my mod at all. We weren't close.
And she's always been cool with Scammy.
Wait a minute. Diva Rebel has always been cool with Scammy?
No, they never even knew each other.
When has Diva Rebel ever been good with Scammy, Claus?
Never. Like,
I don't
Scammy
recall
never even
ever
knew her.
seeing. I don't recall her ever seeing her, like, in Scammy clauses. Like, maybe back in the beginning when she was still my mod, you know what I mean? But like, you know, no. Not since she's been Prevailed T. I've never seen her in Scammy's live streams. I don't see her like in comments of videos, or like, I don't recall anything like that. I wish Scammy was here to verify that, but like, I don't recall anything like that at all, ever. Like,
Once
so
it
again,
was out, she was a racist. Like, it was completely. There was no friendship anywhere. Like, you, Scammy, mods, nobody.
yeah, Scammy wouldn't have been cool with that. So that's what I'm saying. I'm pointing out right here, Roberta the Builder lying again, as if she knows who I'm close with or who I'm friends with or who Scammy was cool with or friends with. Like, no. Why don't, hey, Roberta the Builder, why don't you show screenshots of where anytime recently, like, we've been in her live or she's been in our lives, or that we've been messaging with her or she's been messaging with us or anything like that, to show that we've even had any kind of communication.
Even as far back as after you like called her out. Like, that was what, 2 years ago? In the last 2 years. Any point.
Yeah, anytime since we called her out. Sissy, she's a Florida Man person. So again, here we go. No proof, no nothing. But yeah, like show, like, see, that's the thing. Make any statements with no proof.
Publicly shunned her after this information came out.
Hold on, let me back up a minute.
As any really good friend would, you know?
So she's saying that after all this information came out, I publicly shunned her. That after the information that Diva Rebel was racist, I publicly shunned her just like any friend would. First of all, she wasn't my friend. She wasn't my friend. Second of all, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right that I would call out her racism, her multiple uses of the N-word, her advocacy for the Confederate flag. You are damn right. And guess what? I did it several times. In fact, I did it recently. And I'm going to show proof of that, too. Didn't you want me to call out Judge Truth for some kind of prejudice stuff?
Yeah. I mean, so she's saying she wouldn't call somebody out for racism if it was her friend? Because that wouldn't be a good friend? Is that what she's saying?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I have called out many racists in my years. Even before I had an awareness platform, I had a political platform, and that's pretty much what my whole platform was. It's pretty much what my job was, too, when I worked for the government, investigating cases of racism, prejudice, biases toward protected class people.
And hers went way beyond just the N-word. Like, she had Facebook posts
calling
them disgusting names, her neighbors who were people of color, disgusting names, and accusing them of being thieves, and being just like disgusting stuff. Like, this wasn't just like using the N-word once.
Oh, called them monkeys?
Oh yes, it was disgusting. It was gross. Like, there was no, just block and move on that. That was a call out. That was a situation where you know, where Scam had her as a mod, yeah. So Scam had a responsibility to call that out, because not only just to block her, but to say, hey, I don't condone this. She was my mod. She no longer is. And this is why. That was Scam's responsibility to do, and she did it. Because she doesn't stand for that, and she wanted it to be known, hey, I do not stand with this, and this is who this person is, and to make sure everyone knew and was aware so that they knew and were aware of it.
Absolutely. I made a huge post about it saying that we condemn any type of racism or prejudice or bigotry on this platform, and that we are accepting of everyone. Like, it was a whole big thing, and I stand behind that. I stand behind what I did. It was taken care of promptly. I would absolutely do it again, and I have done it again. I've done it several times. I've called her out several times. You know, but you know what's really, really funny about this? Since we were talking about Mexican homie, right? You know what's really, really funny? She's trying to imply that I was so close and such good friends with Diva Rebel, who's a racist and all this shit, right? Even though I called her out multiple times, strongly. You know what she didn't mention? Do you know, Breezy? The part she didn't mention?
I don't remember.
All right, because a lot of you don't know this. Before Diva Rebel, Prevail T, was a mod for me, she was a mod for Mexican Homie. Huh.
Oh, that's right. Yes, she was.
How about that? Yes. Why during this live is she only trying to somehow put me and Prevailed T, Diva Rebel, like, together as if we're still cool with each other and whatever, all this shit, just because she was my mod 2 years ago? But you didn't bring up the fact that she was Homie's mod prior to that. You didn't even mention Mexican Homie in here. And he's gone live and he's admitted it. He's gone live and he admitted that she was his mod and she caused a bunch of problems, and he got rid of her real quick too. But why? But she's not mentioning none of that, right?
Yep.
Same with Gov.
I want to point it out with you, but not with other people. That
right. Yep. His list of dirty mods gets longer, right? All right. I just want to point that out.
I wouldn't say that if I felt she did it for the morally correct reason.
So she's saying that I didn't call Diva Rebel out for the morally correct reason.
What other reason would be? I mean, what else would you gain for that?
I don't know. Like, as soon as she found out that I found out that she had racist posts, me and another mod went all the way back through her whole entire Facebook, and we found even more. We confronted her in a mod chat. She doubled down, said the N-word, doubled down, made a racist post in the Discord, doubled down, made a racist post on her freaking TikTok, sent me an email, which I ignored. I made a huge post all about it, and then I held a whole ass live addressing it. Blocked her on everything prior to the live, blocked her as soon as I could on everything. Like, what would the other reason be? Interesting. Good night, Andrea. Thank you so much.
I believe everything that is pretended to be stood on lately has come to light that certain people absolutely do not stand on the things that they've gone after others for.
I do. I stand on the things I go after others for. Yeah.
I would respect if she had
Thank
said,
you, Lily.
Yeah, I can't be cool with that. And
I did.
Away. But if this information is true.
I did say I'm not cool with that and blocked her on everything. Like, does she not pay attention? Has she not seen the lives from that time frame? Did she not watch any of the stuff go down? Like,
what she's doing is she's using this assumption that Diva Rebel is diagnosis amnesia. That's what she's going off of. That, she faked this outrage, but she's still friends with her because, look, diagnosis amnesia is in her life. So she's going off of that.
But there's no evidence of that. There's no actual evidence of that.
No. This whole rant right here, this whole, oh, well, she don't stand on her more, is based on her assumption that she said herself she cannot prove that diagnosis is her, which is not true. So it makes no sense. Like your rant is pointless, and your whole premise is flawed.
She's making a fool of herself. This is supposed to be an awareness live, y'all. It's supposed to be awareness live we're watching, right?
It was never about the reasoning. It was always just about the image.
No, it was because she's racist.
That being said, can you please put up screenshot number 16?
Thank you, Lily.
Hey, Emily.
Yeah, and this is a post that I had made in my Discord. This is take a screenshot if you want to read it. I'm not going to read the whole thing. This is what I, and again, this is all on my YouTube too. This is what I posted in my Discord as soon as I found out that Diva Rebel was racist.
She's just making you look good. I mean, because this is a great post, and this is calling out racism. So
everyone, it has come to my attention.
I know.
I'm
consistent. I've always called out racist.
Use their reading glasses and read.
She obviously don't listen. Like I've said many times, I love calling out racists more than I like calling out the beggars and scammers. Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. Actually,
you've called her out in lives after this, like even in the last year.
Yes, in March, just a couple months ago. Show proof of that too. Thank you, Jay Grandma.
And I don't agree with it.
Oh, she don't agree with it, but
I'm also not here to talk shit or do anything other than put out.
Yeah, you are.
Defending myself, my friends, and as well as linking the fences and showing how everything just comes together. And like I said,
how is it coming together?
The most you did was waste some time of your life in this life.
That's the most truest thing that she could have said. Did you hear what she said? Hold on.
Wasted a lot of time in your life.
The most you did was waste some time of your life in this life.
That's the truest thing. You wasted some of your life watching this live.
All right. Screenshot it if you haven't read it. So she stayed good with Scammy. If you go and look at her repost yourself, I wasn't going to bore you with all the fucking.
She's saying that I stayed good with Scammy. She means me, but she's saying Scammy. I don't know. I think she still confuses me and Scammy Claus or something.
Screenshots of her repost, but
you're two different people.
You don't have the screenshots
on both diagnosis and Prevail Tees. A lot of Scammy, a lot of anti-scam stuff, and I just want to remind everybody. This side, when I was introduced to it, they were calling out scams behavior. So a lot of anti-scam and whatever the fuck.
Oh, you mean Florida man? What behavior? Because all he did was spread lies about me there, Roberta. What behaviors was he calling out that were actually facts?
Mm-hmm. This side is.
I'd like to know.
Called, just like kind of merged for a hot minute.
Your side is the Florida man side.
Over to this side. Some people stayed, fought the good fight.
Good fight? Oh my God. Gotta be fucking kidding me.
It was apparent in August of last year that Prevail was not in scam spaces. Can you go to number?
It was way before that. It was way before that. She was not welcome back in 2024 when I first kicked her out. Now here she's showing. If you go and watch this actual video on Prevailed Tees page, it actually proves my point about how I kicked her out. Prevailed Tea is basically posting a screenshot of herself getting blocked out of somebody's live. Yeah, like it. she because she's racist, she gets blocked out of a lot of people's lives.
Because we were hearing repeated information, but it's totally fine on my end. I also asked 13 because she knows we have a lot of haters whom follow us both. If she was okay with me taking a box to support her, and she said yes. Once again, here I am trying to be a good person to someone, honestly, I haven't forgave, but was willing to move forward because that's what mature people
I don't even know what
well.
this is about, honestly.
And then can you go to the next one? Number 18.
I don't understand how that goes with that screenshot.
Go watch yourself. I wasn't going to do all that. So Scam.
And look, in this screenshot, this is posted by Prevailed T. She's calling me Scamslam. Run along with your miserable self. I'm guessing you needed some attention tonight. I most definitely won't be the one to give it to you. I think it was because I blocked her out of a live, or I called her out in a live, or I don't know, something. There was something going on.
That was the live that she came into, I think 13's live or somebody's.
Oh.
I think. And we went in, you went in, and several of us, and explained to her that she was racist and explained the whole story. And 13 almost cried for having her in there. I remember that live. So that was one of the lives that you came in. You weren't even in the live to begin with, and you came in just to call out.
Oh, yeah, I think somebody alerted me. I think somebody messaged me and said, oh, like Diva Rebel's in 13's live, and I went in there, and 13 didn't know, and I was like, 13, Diva Rebel, you know, Prevailed T. She was in there as Prevailed T. I'm like, that's Diva Rebel. She's a racist, blah, 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 blah. And then she got blocked. And so she got pissed off and made a post about me. That's what I'm saying. Every time I see her in spaces, I call her out. Every time.
That was months after the original time. So
yeah, but I do it.
She's proving.
I do it. I know. I call her out every time. Like I see her around.
Along with your miserable self, I'm guessing you needed some attention tonight. I most definitely won't be the one to give it to you. Stay blessed and have the night you truly deserve.
Yeah, Heavenly.
Around this time, there's also a video of her entering a live. Queen Witch was in it. Dora was in it. A couple other people were in it. And everybody was like, oh, get out of here. Like,
yeah, everybody's always like, get out of here. I'm always like, get out of here when I see her too.
Same time as this. And that's when she started making videos on everyone and everything heavily, like more so. Can you go put number 19? Now, mind you, this is 720.
Oh my God, we're at screenshot 19.
But she would make an anonymous account and not make videos about scam too. Come on now. Come on.
Now look at this screenshot that she posted. Now, Prevailed T, apparently, I didn't even know because I have Prevailed T blocked. I didn't know Prevailed T had even posted this. I have her blocked. So Prevailed T took a screenshot of my video from my page about Florida Man, and then she put, thank you, Scamslam 412 on it. It didn't actually tag me because I have her blocked and stuff. I didn't even know she had posted this or anything, but she now then implies that I must somehow be good with Prevailed T, aka Diva Rebel, because Prevailed T posted this. Now, let me remind you about something. So if somebody puts your name on a screenshot like that, on a video, that means that you're cool with them, right, Roberta the Builder? Right, Roberta the Builder? Oops. I have all my screenshots here. Right, Roberta the Builder? Right? So that means the Spread Love posted you on your on her page. That means you're cool with them, right? Right? You must be cool with Spread Love then, according to your logic, right?
And there's also a lot of people that have problems with Florida Man. He's pissed off a lot of people on this app, not just on this group, but on other parts of the app too.
Oh, yeah.
That are bad people, that are shitty people. So just because they may have posted something against him or something because he had called them out or talked shit on them, doesn't mean that they sit with any of us. He pissed a lot of people off, and he went after a lot of people. Some were probably shitty people, but it doesn't mean we have anything to do with them.
No, I didn't even know she posted. I didn't even know that Diva Rebel posted this. This was news to me until I saw this live stream. That's okay. Thank you, Sinnerson. I appreciate you. So, yeah, I didn't even know she posted this.
I can't see the date on this one. After the fact, because obviously this is when that information came out. She reposted Scammy's video where it says thank you at Scamslam. So my guess is if she felt comfortable posting that, they aren't okay now?
How are we okay now? Because she stole my video, took a screenshot of it and posted it? We're good now? Again, does that mean that you're all good with spread love too then? Okay.
Well, it's even dumber than that because she just said she reposted it off of Scammy's page. So that thank you that Scamslam, Scammy put, not her.
Well, I don't know. She put Scamslam 412, and that was my page. And I did have that posted on my page, which I don't have anymore because, Homies Mods falsely mass reported it and took them down.
Mm-hmm.
I know they're seen in the same spaces. That's what I do know.
Comment
Wait. She just said that me and Diva Rebel, Prevailed T, are seen in the same spaces. What spaces is that?
I'd like to see receipts of that because she don't have any.
What spaces is that? Where's proof of that?
And there was also, if you could go to number.
So I'm saying she's trying to closely affiliate me with Diva Rebel, Prevailed T, when there's no connection there at all. None at all.
But Bob the Builder is in shared spaces.
Videos made of like revenge posts.
Yeah, creations they do.
Get my lick back. But this was one of them.
Yeah, maybe Heavenly.
Clown circus, haters. And this was in September. So
nothing there about me. That doesn't have anything to do with me.
Put attention to something else. Can you go to number 20?
I don't even know what that's about. Are we on irrelevant screenshot number 22? I don't know what that is. That's small.
Oh wait, it's up top. You can't really see it. Hold on.
Something about somebody being arrested?
If you look at the very top, you can almost see it. It says no bullin. No, BULLIN, which is stated many times on Diagnosis's page, right? You see
Absolutely. Thank you, Creations. I always show proof.
I've never seen anybody spell bullying that way.
I can't even see it. But, good job on doxing information on your so-called friend there, Roberta. Giving out information about your friend's arrest. My God.
This, by the way.
Can you go to number 22, please?
Now we're on irrelevant screenshot number 22. I lost track. Sorry.
If you look at that top right corner, that is from Prevail T, 721. No bullying or harassing.
Okay.
Okay. I don't.
So if anybody wants to come up in a box and ask any questions or make any statements, you are more than
I don't think anybody does.
Welcome to.
I think Queen Witch does. Because Queen Witch is the one that started this.
Stay up here?
Queen Witch and Florida Man are the ones that started this whole allegation.
Hey.
Wait.
Hey.
Yeah.
How are you?
Wait. I want to point something out on this screenshot. Look who they got this look at what it says at the top. Florida Man / Michael Kinney. A couple of their screenshots say that at the top. Does that mean that he sent them to them or something? Why does it say that at the top? Is that like something that pops up when you send it in a Snapchat message or some type of messages or something?
And the way that the no bullying and harassing is cut off, it almost makes me wonder if it's not like a repost or a screenshot. Like, you know how some people steal videos or repost, you know, it almost makes me wonder if it's not that kind of thing. Because people do that all the time. But
Well, she's trying to kind of like distance
bullying is
herself.
not inclusive of one person.
She seems like she's trying to distance herself from the Florida man stuff, but yet, like, why is his name at the top of some of these screenshots? It's not the only one. I think there's a couple of them, and I just forgot to point it out. I think there was a couple of them. Why does it say that at the top? If you're like, if he had nothing to do with, he still has nothing to do with anything, you know, he's in jail, we're just supposed to, you know, move past, blah, 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 blah. Why is his name here in this screenshot of this live that you just held, like, what was it, like a week ago or something? What? Is that the source of this information that you're presenting? Are you presenting information like your source was Florida Man? Your source for this stuff? That's not suspicious or anything.
I'm good. How are you? If you tap the little person and like you're gonna let somebody up.
Oh, Virgo.
And at the top of that screen, there's like a little paint roller.
Virgo, the one who gets money behind the scenes and has the Cash App in her bio. Oh, it's helping her out.
I'll let you change the boxes around if you do want to show something again. Well, thank you so very much. And then I just want to say that I just want to.
Yeah, platform and a beggar.
I don't mean to cut you
You're
off.
trying to do awareness, but you're platform and a beggar.
Oh, no, you're good. Okay, so Diagnosis makes a lot of videos about me very regularly, and a lot of the claims that they make or things that have been said about me are all in regards to things that happened a really long time ago.
Like being a beggar?
You know, are very not noticeable to someone who wasn't like really paying attention back then. Like, this person has a library of old lives that are very like irrelevant.
They're very relevant, actually.
They make a lot of reference to myself, Ange, and Marilyn being friends. Not a lot of people know that we are good friends on the back end. Like, you know, that's not like a known thing everyone knows.
Well, they're Florida Man people too, so that makes sense.
And,
hey, summer vibes.
I believe that it is Prevailty. I think it's all the same person. There's way too many coincidences in the way things are spelled. And I think what's even more gross to me is that Diagnosis Amnesia claims to be a black lesbian woman who does not speak English.
What?
And
Diagnosis has said that she's a person of color, and English isn't her first language.
That's very concerning.
Thank you, Proud Firewife.
So I just want to point that out. Yep.
I'm just up here really quick to let you know that the PDF is streaming you. I just want to let you know.
Okay. You are the most. Thank you so much. I think, Anthony, you are the most disgusting, vile piece of shit. Never in my motherfucking life have I seen a man weaponize his pedophilia charges against women who generally get the ick the second they hear his motherfucking name. And anyone who made you feel so comfortable doing what you're doing right now, I hope to God realizes that when you are no longer satisfied with how they treat you, you will out them. And I can't wait for that day. Because you should have never comfortable enough to come into spaces like you did, you creepy ass motherfucker. Not the attention you will get from me.
Okay, now remember, hold on. Yeah, remember that when she put that note in the Discord, she said that if the pedophile was streaming me, that I should have directed everybody to go over there and report or whatever. She doesn't do that during her live, though. I mean, she calls out whatever, you know what I mean? Like, she did, you know, you heard what she said. She made a statement toward him. But But did she direct all of her people that were in her live to go over to his live and report it? No. No, but she, I guess, thinks I should have done that. Okay.
Hi, Marilyn. How you doing?
Anybody can stream my lives. Anybody. I mean, anybody on TikTok, they can. You can't stop them.
As diagnosis, claiming that, and it was very hard to comprehend. I don't know if anyone's gotten messages, personal messages from diagnosis, but it's worse in DMs. And I couldn't understand what they were saying. And she said, "Excuse me, I be patient." Like in the fashion that she writes. Once I deciphered it out, what it meant. She was saying that she was from a different country, and that to forgive her, she doesn't speak English, and she writes it even worse.
So English is not their first language, is what they're saying. Thank
Like,
you,
she's
creation.
cosplaying. Yeah.
And they're claiming that
That's what I want to say.
diagnosis is cosplaying as a
And let's
foreign
be honest,
person who
even-
doesn't speak
I know there was
English.
like some kind of like theory that is being used that they're using a translator puts in words that don't actually exist, or numbers and punctuation as words. No translator does that. Like, have you never heard the expression "Google's free"? As if nobody knows that Google has a translate section that works fucking perfectly. I know, I've used it. So either way, it's
But you were a diagnosis.
So
that's not a theory. They have said that they use apps to translate things. A lot of their videos that they've made about me are down. Like, they take them down because there have been apps or there's been videos where they called me out for some of this stuff, but I can't find them anymore. So
I haven't seen any of the videos taken down, but okay.
The person who answered absolutely is raining. I'm so sorry.
I do know that diagnosis is also, because I've heard 13 and others claim that they are a African-American woman from a different country.
Yep.
Which is fucking wild to me, considering how racist Diva Rebel Kirsten is.
That should be an indicator that it's not.
She got worse after she was accused of.
That should be an indicator that it's not the honorable prevailed T. But okay.
It got worse with how she would write and say things. It became even more broken and hard to understand. But it got worse after she was accused. Yeah, like that screenshot I showed, it wasn't as bad in that time. It just got progressively worse.
You've also got to look at the people
I just wanted to say,
that she calls out. She's always called out
before
OG.
a lot of the crazy shit happened.
Eva had nothing
There were a
against
few of us who were his OG mods. She has been around since then. Obviously, the pieces and oh shit.
Wait, did she say that?
It's a pattern.
She's one of my
I noticed
OG
it, like,
mods?
back in October. Like, for her to like lump 4 people together who, like, you guys don't really see us on the front end, always in boxes with each other. Like, yeah, I'm on Roberta, but like, this shit's just crazy, man.
It is crazy. It's really crazy.
I completely agree. There's a tsunami. A
So are
tsunami
you guys
going on
thinking
right
they're
now.
the same people? Are you guys thinking they're the same people?
Correct.
Yes, I
My
believe
opinion
that.
is yes.
Yeah, that would make
Opinion
so
is
much
yes.
sense. One second.
With no proof, just
Which I can't pop down because it shows me in the screen has Michael. When I click on it, there's no disconnect. That's weird. I can disconnect you, hon. Okay. Thank you, Bob. All right. Bye.
That Chevy girl, or whatever your name is, gal, whatever, you're not going to shame me for my dentures, honey. I got my smile back. I'm happy for them. Shit.
I know that's right.
I love my smile now. Try again.
You look beautiful. You looked beautiful before, but you glow.
Thank you.
So you glow so much now that you're comfortable smiling, and I love that. That's amazing.
Yeah. I don't have to cover my mouth when I talk. I don't cover my mouth when I smile. I'm happy with it, so move on with that.
Yep. But yeah, under my opinion, I would say with the way things connected, And when you really take a deeper look and you pay attention, especially to all aspects of the two, and not just what they're posting now, because apparently, from what I was told, she was called out for her post before, correct?
Yes, and she used to talk, he or she used to talk normal. They used to type normal and everything.
Now they're saying diagnosed amnesia used to talk normal.
Around one day in Smash's live and said something to him, and
But now they don't. Okay.
they said that they were still learning how to spell. So hearing what Marilyn said, that's just so many different stories.
What's normal, especially for someone who, if they are
because what
from
I
a
was
foreign
told
country
was that
learning English, English as a second language.
The AI photos, when those came out, somebody said something to Prevail T about it, and it just like got brushed off. And I know a lot was going on.
The stuff they're saying don't matter. The stuff I'm showing does matter.
But I don't think enough people really.
My Angel Eyes, you're about
it
3 hours late.
after the fact. And then when I did, and I started
If
to
you're
notice
just
all the
coming in.
similarities, and that wasn't even all of them. Like, you could go look.
We're
at the
getting to
pages
the
yourself.
end, but
everybody can
this will be on my
now, as long as
YouTube.
they're still there, and see this right off her page. It stopped. There were no more posts made. Like, it was focusing on the scamming stuff, and I was like, then I look in the reposts, and I still very much so see, stuff pertaining to this side being reposted. And then, lo and behold, she was in somebody's comment section the other day under Prevail T. And it was like, oh, so you are comfortable being back around.
Prevail T.
It was just,
Prevail T has never, gone anywhere. Like, her name was Diva Rebel, and then she changed it to Prevail T. Like, she goes live all the time. She streams Faith the scammer, the one who has the disabilities and stuff like that. She streams her and covers her all the time, and she does post awareness videos and stuff like that. But I have nothing to do with her, and I never have, ever since I blocked her for being racist. I don't. That's a good question, Benny.
Strange.
We're getting near the end. Don't worry. The torture's almost over.
Conversation is brought up surrounding troll accounts or people that don't kind of bring themselves to the forefront. I don't use my name.
Oh, like casting shade?
Obviously, Roberta. Well, I don't know if it is, but Roberta isn't your name. But I'm talking about real troll accounts like Diagnosis Amnesia, where you don't know who's behind that account. You don't hear their voice, those sorts of things. Anytime conversation is brought up about how that can be dangerous, that you don't know who is behind that account, Diagnosis Amnesia is always the first one to be.
I have reminded people about how, it is dangerous. And you do have to be careful supporting, accounts when you don't know who's behind it and you don't know their intentions. And I've brought that up about casting shade because they're posting misinformation. If Diagnosed Amnesia was posting a bunch of information, I would be doing the same thing.
Like, it could be a safety issue, and a lot of us are scared for our identities to be found. Like, they're the first ones to stick up for those sorts of accounts, which it doesn't give me a good vibe. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me feel like there's a reason you're hiding.
That part. And listen, as someone who, just sticks to my voice in boxes, it's enough for people to know I'm not a man or a pedophile streaming people who do not want them streaming them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, it's enough for you to know I'm not, someone who has been stirring up problems and doing terrible shit. It's enough to know that.
Yeah, you are.
And the fact that they won't even box up and speak to me is you have a lot of fucking opinions for someone who won't use their chest to express them.
Right.
And you're literally going out of your way to try to destroy people when you're scaring people. When you're trying to intimidate people.
Intimidating people.
You can't even get in a box and have a one-on-one conversation with anyone. What you're telling me is you're doing this for nefarious reasons.
Oh, you mean like casting
and you're
shade?
doing it so that you could cause harm and not have any consequences.
They're talking about you,
which sounds
diagnosis.
like really similar to what they claim.
But they're not saying the same
someone
thing
else
about
did.
casting
You know what I mean?
shade.
Like you're becoming this person that you were
Not funny.
so focused on.
Yep. And it was well.
Hypocrites.
Let's be real, okay? Let's look at all the accounts
right,
that have been
Breezy.
dragged by diagnosis. Even just as of recently, you have people awareness who were never really on this. They were crossed over episodes back in the day. Why are you attacking them? Why are you attacking people who you were with? Because it was for a good cause, but now it's now.
Sorry, the audio's like that.
Like you, for example, you're on the side that's fighting against it. Why are you being brought up now as an issue? You weren't an issue before. It's harmful. I'm getting straight up fucking lied on, and no matter how much I know, it's just not good.
You would think with all the stuff that Spread Love does, you wouldn't think that Florida Man and Spread Love would team up like that. It's just weird. It's very weird.
Call them out. Yeah. She don't realize she's talking
about, right? Spread Love and diagnosis.
They think that Roberta was implying that Spread Love was diagnosis. And she's saying, oh yeah, it's so weird that like Florida Man and Spread Love teamed up like that and blah, blah, blah. Like that person is like so off. You're in the wrong place to be saying that. Because they were together and it's not weird. And they're like, cool, look, Bob the Builder, Spread Love loves Bob the Builder, made a post about her, and they were in the same Discord. I already showed that. Isn't that funny?
No, not Spread. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about diagnosis, but yeah, that's a whole nother situation.
Did they drop her?
That's crazy. It's all saying that? And I don't understand it. I don't understand why people, the same people who cried about it happening to them, are now like hoorahing for it. You're literally doing exactly what you just fought against. Has the universe showed you nothing? Have you not seen that that's not okay? I don't understand.
Is she talking about what Florida Man did? I think she's comparing what Florida Man did to what Diagnosis is doing. I haven't seen Diagnosis posting people's children, posting people's deceased relatives, holding fake, funerals for people, calling anybody's relatives or on live stream, calling DCF or, CYS on live streams. Calling people's apartment complexes on live streams, calling people's calling fake wellness checks on people. I haven't seen Diagnosis threatening to send P3DOs to anybody's house or to their school, their kid's school or anything like that. I haven't seen Diagnosis making false allegations of people committing crimes and having, addictions that they don't have. There's no comparison. No comparison at all. Diagnosis has not posted or done anything like that. I don't see Diagnosis posting pictures of anybody's houses. Maybe I missed something. Did I miss something? Because I haven't seen any of that.
No, I get it.
I haven't seen Amnesia doxing people.
I don't fucking like Scam or Scammy. I can't fucking stand them. I spent too many years seeing too much fucking bullshit and lies.
What bullshit and lies did you see from me and Scammy, Bob? Hey, Bob. Bob, are you okay? Roberta, are you okay? What bullshit and lies? Can you show us?
But does that mean I'm going to sit here and just pull shit out of thin air? No. Everything
That's what you're doing.
I have the screenshots for. I've shown screenshots on.
Nope.
Is there any way that you could show
You didn't show screenshots that I was close with Diva Rebel. You didn't show screenshots that I was friends with her. You didn't show screenshots showing that we're still quote unquote cool with each other, like you did in this live.
donkey pictures again, like of the two accounts?
They're gonna show screenshots again.
Someone in the chat is asking.
Screenshot number 3, screenshot number whatever.
Scared.
They're showing these again.
Come up with that same.
They're like, how would they come up with
comments.
that same picture?
Allegedly, supposedly, oh gee, can you donate my $1,000 to a charity?
Exactly, proud firewife.
Just wondering.
Exactly, Breezy.
I figured it out. I cracked the case.
I don't know, Heavenly. They're weird.
And send some Dr. Pepper to scam me just because. I'm nice like that. And it's the only bond we have.
No, you're not. Yep, diagnosis. Yep.
No, it was honestly, a bunch of people saw it. A lot of people had their own things to add, and it was definitely a lot of smart people on this app. And yeah.
Exactly, Breezy. Scammy buys her own Dr. Pepper. She don't want shit from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Birdie.
Oh, Birdie. Oh.
Oh, thank you, Journey. But like I said, Jen, hi, sweetheart. Like I said,
What if that's Jen is stronger?
take it or leave it.
Said Jen. I don't
There's
know.
no solid proof.
Oh.
Only puzzle pieces.
No,
And if the picture
no solid proof.
does not show up for you, I don't blame you. I'm fine with it. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. So maybe next time you see Diagnosis makes a video on somebody, because I'm sure they're not going to admit it, or next time they're scrolling and you happen to be going past the live, because I mean, I am totally okay with Prevail T taking a box if they'd like to explain themselves.
I know, Heavenly.
I don't
No
know if
solid
they're
proof.
live. I don't know what you know. But
So she wants
I
to
would
talk to the
totally do a live
racist. She
if
wants the
Prevail T
racist to take a
wanted explain
box.
themselves, or I'll even listen to a live. I'll watch from the windows.
And-
But an explanation would.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think that while Bob was holding this live, Prevailed T was actually live covering some scammer.
Be nice. I don't think that anyone else would get away without an
At
explanation.
least
on
that's what I
this.
was told. Because I have her blocked.
And like, if you see people getting,
Somebody
videos made
check.
on them, just state in the comments. Explain yourself. Because either way, something needs to be explained.
Are you asking?
You don't get to just go around trying to destroy people.
Are you going in the comments and casting shades videos and asking them to explain?
All bullshit and lies, and not have to answer for your bullshit and your lies. But it is what it is. I appreciate everybody for coming out tonight. Thank you for waiting.
Exactly, Diagnosis. Proof is proof. Doesn't matter who it's coming from. Proof is proof.
And if not, I'll try to get harder next time.
Wait, did you hear that comment?
Everybody have a,
Hold on.
I hope everybody walked away with something from this. And if not, I'll try again harder next time. Everybody have a beautiful night. The rain has stopped, so I'm going to take my moment to run into the house and not get soaking wet. Actually, fun fact, you're supposed to walk in the rain. Running only makes you get...
So I think it sounds like she was doing this live from her car. Are you hiding from your family or something when you do this, Roberta? Just wondering. I mean, can you not do it inside? Are you not allowed to do it inside your house or something? Is your live tomorrow night at 9 p.m.? Is that going to be... do you have an appointment in your car to do that? Just wondering. Just wondering. So, I'm just gonna briefly show you, in case you haven't seen, they're real triggered. So some people are real triggered about my blasting shade account and the videos that I'm posting on there. I mean, I'm posting on my regular account too. I'm gonna show some of them just so we can have a couple laughs here at the end. I have more to post too. I have more videos ready to go. I was busy with some other things today, and I was having, conversations with some people and things like that, about other topics. So I had a very busy day. Um, I have some posts ready to go. I just haven't posted them yet. So yeah, let's just like watch some of these. And yeah, not all of these are made by me. I take submissions. So like if anybody's good at AI, and you want to submit a clip for me, that, kind of supports what Blasting Shade is doing, stuff about the mouse and mocking what the mouse's account, the Casting Shade account. I am up for submissions. I'm also up for any ideas, that for upcoming videos, and a lot of people have really enjoyed them. They told me to keep them up because they keep up the good work, keep posting them. People are getting a lot of laughs out of it, and I am too. I'm getting enjoyment and laughs out of making these videos too. And so some of the AI stuff is, I only downloaded an AI program, like maybe, what was it, Breezy, like 3 nights ago, maybe 3 or 4 nights ago. So like a lot of the initial ones were not for me, they were from other people. And then I decided to download an app myself, and I've been adding in some of my own videos. I think starting around like here or something like that. Mr. T comes and says you talk and have no proof. That's a good one.
You and Scar can go to hell, Scamslam.
That's because she came in to Love to Scar's live.
Hypocrisy. I don't like to tell facts. How dare you speak the truth? I'll get you and your little Scar too, Scamslam. I support hypocrisy. I don't like to tell facts.
Right, Proud?
My name is Casting Shades. I am casting
Scam
shades,
out, yeah.
and I am a hypocrite, just like many others are too. I will never reveal my identity, like many others do. You and Scar can go to hell, Scamslam.
You know what was funny about that last one? The little card that she shows, it's a fake ID. It's a fake ID in the mouse's hand. Sometimes you have to look at some of the little details. So what's funny is within 15 minutes of me creating this Blasting Shade account, somebody must have seen it and told Casting Shade, and they blocked me, and I show proof that they blocked me. And then like 2 days ago, they unblocked me and I blocked them back. Here's the proof. When I type in Casting Shade, their account doesn't come up. They have me blocked. So funny.
Hi, I'm Casting Shade. I'm not mad. Scamslam is mad.
Because she keeps saying I'm mad.
I said I'm not mad.
It's obvious who's mad, because I'm not
Look
mad.
at how much I support the beggars.
Yep.
My closet is
Sure do.
full of shirts. Hi, I'm Casting Shade. They won't let me on the cruise ship because I'm wearing a shirt declaring my love for FM. I should have listened to Scamslam. Oh no, what am I going to do with all these messages? We all know I won't.
And this is because the Casting Shade account said I got a ton of messages about you, Scamslam.
No proof of them or anything.
Scamslam owns my ass. She always comes with receipts. Oh man, look at that pile.
Hi,
And that's because they made a video saying they own my ass or something like that.
Scamslam. I don't get why you're so worried about TikTok.
And this is because they tried to say that I'm all worried about TikTok when I'm on cruises on vacation. Do I look worried at all? Look, thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Breezy. Breezy, before you go, you can verify. You went on a cruise with me. Was I worried about TikTok when I was on the cruise at all? Oh my God. Yeah, they're getting really pissed off, I think. That Breezy says nope. I know. She was with me for a whole week. Thank you, Mo. She was with me for a whole week on a cruise. I was not worried about TikTok at all.
On vacation. But the scams, they're everywhere. Relax, I'm having fun.
Yep,
Fine,
we had a
you're just on your
blast. Sure
phone.
did, Breezy.
You're so dramatic. You're impossible. I can't take this. Bye, have fun.
Yeah, do I look worried? Because that's what I'd be doing, is sitting chilling. Either on the beach or at the pool deck. Good night, Breezy. Thank you.
I'm living my best life. Cheers. Scamslam out. Scams.
I'm going to get you, Casting Shades.
No.
There's
You
Ruby.
can't escape. I'm going to get you, Casting Shades.
That's Scammy's dog,
You can't
Ruby.
escape.
I call people toxic, nasty, idiots.
You know what was funny about this one that nobody really, I think, noticed is I used their Casting Shade mouse, but I put a huge, I had the AI make the hair like real big, like huge on this one. Because on the original videos, it doesn't look that big. It's pretty small, actually. It's like a little small pompadour. But I made it, I had AI turn it into like a huge pompadour of Scary Squad notice. I was cracking up so bad when the AI made it like that. Hold on.
I call people toxic, nasty, idiots, snakes, clowns, and pussies. But don't worry. Toxic people, such as myself, always lose the battle.
No, they don't take forever
Hi,
to
I'm
make.
Casting Shade. I get big mad when people don't follow my awareness rules.
Yeah.
It's
They do.
clearly all about his pee-pee. I mean, just look at him.
Gump and Jim the PI are the same guy. I didn't make this one. Somebody else made this one for me. I was... Kool-Aid, I'm using Grok. It's Grok. But this was... Oh my god. When the person sent me this, I was like, oh my god, I gotta include that. It was so funny. We're the same.
Checkmate loves me even when I support the beggars and scammers. Casting Shades and Checkmate make a good team to fool people.
Yeah.
Doxed people, stalked people, posted their children, and posted their deceased relatives. But we didn't care because it wasn't happening to us.
Huh.
Mouse out! Knockout!
Didn't care because it wasn't happening to you all.
I'm not exactly sure what I ate last night, but I haven't been able to get up from this chair all day. Swear I belong in there. You can't do this to me.
Ma'am, you need to leave.
No! I don't need receipts. I don't need them. My word is good. I don't need them. Pee pee poo poo.
Just a pee pee poo poo.
Scamslam out.
Okay, I didn't make the mouse ones on this one. Somebody else made those, and I kind of clipped them all together, and then I added myself as a queen at the end because they want to make themselves look like a queen mouse or whatever. I can make myself look like a queen too. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. They're trying to say I'm giving out misinformation with my videos. I mean, the mouse isn't really a queen, and neither am I. That doesn't mean it's misinformation. It's a video to mock your account.
Hi,
Anyway.
I'm Casting Shade. I make false accusations on people and then demand they apologize
Yup,
for things they've
because
never
they
even
did that
done
in a
or
video.
said. Isn't that great? Your reign is over, Casting Shades.
No, my throne.
It's over.
Let's take out this brain. Whoa, it's tiny. I'm a beggar supporter. My name is Casting Shade.
Hi, I'm Casting Shade. I get pleasure out of victim-blaming women who have been stalked and doxxed by a creepy man on the internet.
Yup, they do.
Hi, I'm
So some of those
Casting
I
Shade.
made, some I did not.
Do you need anything, Your Majesty? Make more videos about me today. At least that way you're not insulting and lying about other
Yup.
creatures. Yes, Your Majesty. Your wish is my command. Get to work, peasant mouse. Hi, I'm Casting Shade. I'm not actually a teacher. I just like pretending to be one so that people think I'm smart. Let me cast some shade for you. I boast about my deflection game. You're all mad cowards and fools. Mouse out.
I'm Casting Shade. Damn it. Scamslam's mouse videos are getting a lot of views. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I'll go ask Scamslam for some advice. She's so much smarter than me. Dear FM, I'm pushing the narrative that Scamslam is obsessed with you, just like your friends told me to do. but I'm failing miserably.
Mm-hmm.
In court, you literally admitted to doxing and stalking her.
Sure did.
Love casting shade. P.S. Please pick me.
Peasant Mouse, why are people saying I don't have proof or receipts? Because they are morons, Your Majesty. Well, they are going to get more than what they asked for.
And that's what happened tonight.
Yeah, you tell him, boss.
That was okay. So that whole video was because I knew that I was going to be having this live tonight. Okay, about Little Man. This is this when someone ran Little Man's picture through AI. That's what it kind of turned them out to be. And if you notice, their shirt says Mod Squad. Back here is a truck, and the license plate says no receipts on it. The sneakers that are being sold at the flea market say Nuki on them instead of Nike. So this was all in preparation for tonight, and this was posted 3 days ago. Like, I've already been planning this live for tonight, and that's what that whole video was about. Because I said, why are people saying I don't show receipts? And the mouse said, because they're morons. And I said, well, they're about to get more than what they asked for. And that's what it was all about. It was leading up to me showing all of these receipts and all of this proof and all of the, you know, all the evidence that I have tonight in this live stream. It was all leading up to this, okay?
You are the king of no receipts.
Make more videos.
You won't tell my secret, will you, Casting Shade?
Never. We will all keep your secret, Jim the PI. I mean Gov.
Same person.
Go, Tim.
Oh,
Get him.
the mouse is cheering on Tim, beating
2,
awareness.
4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Casting Shade. Casting Shade. Woohoo! Go Casting Shade. We love you, Casting Shade.
Yeah, they're like the biggest cheerleaders for Casting Shade. Now, this is the clip where the mouse is saying that I'm spreading misinformation because they're like, I was never in a group chat with the homies mods. You're a mouse. You're literally a mouse in this. In this scenario, you are a cartoon mouse. I don't think that cartoon mice have iPhones or access to TikTok or are in group chats with anyone. So, this is a fictional scenario with a little bit of truth in it. Just to kind of give you, again, it was to be a clue. It was meant to be a clue as to what was going to happen tonight in this live stream about homies mods being in a group chat so they could report awareness creators.
Scamslam is still gaining followers. Time for me to message the group chat with Mexican homies mods so we can falsely mass report her live streams and account. We don't really care about awareness.
I mean, that part really happened, though. I'm not saying that there was a cartoon mouse in their chat, but like that chat really happened. I showed it. Anyway, take notice here, the queen, which is supposed to be me, and no, I don't look like that. Again, it's AI. These characters are fictional, you know, representations. Not everything is these are not real life scenarios. But the queen is playing chess and the mouse is playing checkers, if you look at the boards.
Majesty, why did you wait so long to provide proof? Peasant mouse, you know I play chess, not checkers. Checkmate. Scamslam out.
And again, that was all supposed to be kind of giving a hint as to me holding this live tonight and showing proof of what I did.
What if I'm behind that Casting Shade account? And I have all these awareness assholes supporting it?
Bro, what if I was the Casting Shade account? And I had all these awareness pages supporting the account, bro? What if I was the Casting Shade account? And I had all these awareness creators supporting that account?
Thank you, Kool-Aid. I have more to come.
Behind that Casting Shade account. And I have all these awareness people supporting it or whatever. That would be kind of funny. Wouldn't it be funny if I was behind that Casting Shade account?
Now, these I made. Now, look behind him. There's certificates on the wall. One of them says Gov and one says Jim the PI on it. But look, it's true. How do you know? How do you know who's behind the account? It could be anybody, right?
I fooled a bunch of OG awareness creators yet again. What if I'm behind?
So, do I really think Tim Nash is behind the Casting Shade account? No, I don't. But these are videos just to make people think. It's to make people think. It literally could be anybody behind those accounts. You know, they're claiming that they are some, like, I don't know, OG awareness person. And then they've claimed that there's 3 people behind the account. And then they claim that they are a grandmother. Like, they've made all kind of claims and stuff. But, like, you don't know if any of that is true. You don't know if any of that is true at all. It could be anyone. And that's my point. I'm not, again, are they going to say that this is misinformation? No. I'm not saying that I believe that any of these people are behind the account. My point is to make you think about that, because it literally could be anybody, and it could be somebody you don't suspect at all. And they could be lying about things about themselves, okay? They might not really be a grandma. They might not really ever have been in awareness. You know what I mean? Like, all these things that they have said about themselves, you don't know if any of them are true. Good night, creations. Good night.
Yins! Wouldn't it be so freaking funny if I was that Casting Shade account? Like, so freaking funny!
Not doing good today, guys. Anyway, wouldn't it be funny if I was actually the person running that Casting Shade account? I mean, like, that would literally be hilarious.
His came out good.
What if I was the Casting Shade account, and I had all these awareness pages supporting that account? Hey, guys, wouldn't it be funny if I was that Casting Shade account? Now that would be
Colton
funny,
Lexus.
right, chat?
Look, it says fake FBI on his jacket.
If me and Heimdall were running that Casting Shade account, that would just be a hoot.
Yins! Wouldn't it be so freaking
Oh, so yeah, I have a couple more. I have a couple more to post that I'm gonna put together. I'll get some more posted either tonight or tomorrow morning. I've just had a really busy day today, but I've been laughing my ass off. I'm telling you, I run these videos and they come out so funny. And then I have so many of them, and I'm just like, okay, which ones do I want to put together for this next series, you know? And people are laughing. They're because yeah, it's just funny. I'm not making videos that are you know, like harassing anybody or anything like that. Like, that's not the intention. It's all for fun. It's all just like mocking that Blasting Shade account because it's so ridiculous and the claims they make are crazy. Like, I was talking to somebody today, and whoever's behind the Casting Shade account, and I don't really spend a bunch of time like speculating who it could even really be. I don't, you know, it is fun. But what Casting Shade does, whoever's behind that account is very manipulative, and they know exactly what they're doing with how they post things. They will post a clip, you know, from a live stream or something and say, oh, this clip is proof of this, and this. And just to give an example, let's say they post a clip of the blue sky with clouds, okay? A nice blue sky with clouds. And they show that clip. And then after the clip is played, Casting Shade will say, well, that's proof right there. That clip right there proves that the sky is blue and that the temperature was 90 degrees and that clip was shown, or that clip was taken in Miami, Florida, and that there's also a beach there, and there's like thousands of people on the beach, and there's a festival going on over there, and you can see all the buildings. It's in Miami. Like, the sun is shining, the waves are crashing in. when none of that shit was in the video that they showed. All it showed was a blue sky, right? All the video showed was a blue sky. But then Casting Shade goes on this whole Chat GPT tirade and claims that like all these other things happened in the video that weren't even shown. Exactly. Like it was like completely like they use one part of it to make a whole like series of allegations. Like somebody might say something in the clip maybe that, you know, they had an issue with, but then they go on a whole thing for like 3 minutes, like with that weren't even in the clip, that didn't even happen in the clip, that weren't proven in the clip, like a bunch of speculation, nothing, like it's just wild. Wild. So, I mean, but whoever is running that account, they know exactly what they're doing with that. They try to sprinkle in just like a little tiny sprinkle, like a, you know, little sprinkle of salt in there, you know, something that seems like it's true. And then the whole rest of it is nothing but a bunch of bullshit. So, so just be careful. Like, keep an eye out for that when you're watching the Casting Shade videos. Like, watch what's actually in the clip. Watch what is shown in the clip. And then listen to what the mouse says and think, wait a minute, is what the mouse saying here, does that really match up with what was in the clip that they showed? I'm all about proof. I'm all about facts. I'm all about receipts. I'm all about truth. And that's what I have showed you all tonight. I didn't make a bunch of false allegations on anybody. And homie, I never said that you told your mods to do that stuff. I mean, I am wondering if you knew about it. That's a good question. Did your mods know? I mean, did you know that your mods were doing that stuff? You know, it just created a bunch of questions for you. I never made any allegation like that about homie. I'm wondering if he knew about it and if he's going to address it or if he's just cool with that. So, with that said, I'm going to end the live. I know we've been live for a very, very long time, but I covered a lot of information. I showed a lot of facts and proof. Thank you. I appreciate you for being here. So very, very much. If you've stuck through until the end, I know, Heavenly. Yeah, I haven't either. So I really appreciate everybody joining me tonight and sticking through it. If you did miss any parts of this, it will be posted on my YouTube. I'm going to work on downloading it as soon as this live stream ends. It may take me some time because it is a long file. Thank you to all my mods who have helped me tonight. I really appreciate the mods. Appreciate everybody who came in the box. And just thank you all. And finally, thank you all for being critical thinkers and for having an open mind and really looking at what's going on here and seeing the actual puzzle pieces that are coming together. I hope I helped you to put some of those together. And if anybody has any questions, as always, feel free to reach out to me. Everyone have a wonderful night.